So it's a good sound you didn't have any sounds because my AC is still running. It is still ridiculously hot out here. So definitely still have that going in order to try to keep this from getting too high. If you ever hear it, let me know. I can't hear my own music too well. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, but everyone's having a good one. In a little bit, I'll probably be joined with Cruz. We're going to try to get something going first as I say hi to y'all. Yes, happy Pride, happy all that. Hope you've all had a wonderful weekend. Me, aside from the heat, I'm also fighting with allergies right now. I think I have my eye mostly working for me now. Eye allergies suck. The cycle is terrible. It makes you want to rub it, and if you ever fail that rub check, then you have to deal with it even more. This thing has a ridiculous amount of special defense, huh? Gotta hit the blizzard. Got it. Or at least out. Yeah, summer is so hot. We were, it feels like, well over triple digits today. Sure, we can give these a look. Like I said, I hope you've all been good. All been having a good time. Enjoying the first days of summer. You don't really have the attacks I want. You're going to be rough to run with. You're my best choice, probably. Undershock, Extreme Speed, Swift, Absorb. Yeah, Rufflet's probably the one I'm running with. Okay. Yeah, while I was gone, was hanging with family. We went to some place called the House on the Rock. Tourist trap thing, but it took us about 5 hours to go through. Interesting enough. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun, Jeff. I've luckily managed to stay inside aside from the tour thing, and then picnic yesterday. I was outside for a chunk of that. That's part of the reason my allergies are fighting me so much. This time of year is where the grass is starting to really go to seed because people stop cutting it because of the heat. And going outside is a bad thing for me in general right now. We're going to take an antidote and see what we can do. Bug. I didn't heal properly. Yeah, whatever. Only down a few HP. Yeah, helping a friend move at this time, definitely no fun. Hi, Nikki. That's all good. We just started. Ooh, we didn't get hit with the last kick. You can start out by getting out of the forest. That will be good in general. That's a problem. Well, luckily this thing has no special attack. I'm doing well so far. Hope you're doing well as well, Nikki. Yeah, I'm not gaining enough from that. Leftovers are illegal, unfortunately. Well, that didn't do much. There we go. You have good special defense. I appreciate it, but I imagine there's plenty of cool ones out there. You know, I have a lot of cool streamer friends. I said, I'm just glad my AC is not coming through, because boy, is it hot out today. Getting through Brock's always a good start here. Thank you for the subscription. Always appreciate it. I hit you 3 times. You are dangerous. Dragon Dance. Attack and speed. I think we're gonna ditch extreme speed. I hope I can set up with this. That hurt a little, but I think I can do it again. Nope. Hit me too hard. I should have healed. Noibat's adorable. We're gonna go with the Noibat. Oh, Rockhead's good. I don't have any moves to go with it. And it's too slow to use. Hello, Darcy.
Hi, how are you?
Yep, I'm finally back after a couple days off. It's felt weird being off for those days. Ow. A joke. I had an alright time with my family. Oh, I always have someone come with... We're dead. Decent joke. That roam was a joke. On the spotlight's always hard. I tend to just do situational comedy, usually making fun of myself. Woobat's a friend one. Why do you have so much special defense? I don't think I'm getting out with this thing. Yeah. It's funny how when you're asked to do something on the spot, you end up not having it in the moment. Even if it's something as simple as, you know, name a male actor. Hello, Bear. And thanks for the lurk, Red. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, I've got attack. Fortunately, Giga Drain doesn't do me much good. Yep, I am back. I've got a busy week in front of me. The schedule's up in my Discord. But basically every day but Saturday I'll be on at least once this week. This thing's going to be tempting to run. I'd have to find more moves. I want to maybe find another Archon. Let's see, is there another Archon? I don't have my Pokedex yet. Farfetch, Owlet, Woobat. No, we'll just take these. You're melting? That's fair. I know that feeling, Bruce. Like I said, I've got my AC on. If my AC ever starts coming through, let me know. I will do something about it then, but I'm hoping my sound settings will continue to work. That is one fast Farfetch. I need to be careful with that thing. You bought a portable AC? That is fair. Today we are playing Rougemon, a variation on Pokemon Fire Red that turns it a bit more into a roguelike. Right now I'm doing the flying type, so everything I'm going to be going to start with is flying. From there, we're going to try to survive with all the enemies having 20% increased levels without being able to kill any of the wild Pokemon unless there's a prize for that. And we're going to be stuck with only one Pokemon, so I got to find the Pokemon I like most to start with, because it's got to survive till the end of the Elite Four for this to be considered a win. That's fair. If you want any help from it, let me know. I did not. I missed Mars's thing then. Thanks for pointing it out. I totally missed it. That's fair, Bear. So my mic settings are usually good enough to block out my AC. I've talked with people with it on before. Part of the problem for me is I have open-ear bone conduction headphones, so now I'm going to be speaking a little bit louder, and it's a little bit harder for me to hear other people if I'm doing stuff with them. But in general, it's not picked up until it is. For some reason, my mic settings every once in a while glitch, and it's like I have no gain or the gain turned all the way up at that point, and I can't do much besides turn off my AC at that point. It usually doesn't happen unless I stop talking for a while, which usually isn't going to happen when I'm streaming. But I usually turn off my AC anyways, just so there's less sound disruption, so I can have as clear of a stream as possible. But since it's 8 o'clock and still 90 degrees outside, and I don't want Celia to die, it's staying on for now. Hello, Sunfei. That's fair, Christopher. Hope all the real estate stuff's going well with you. So we got a choice here. The Woobat here is slow, but we'll probably evolve it by the end of this area. So if we can survive this area with Giga Drain healing us, this thing might evolve and we'd have Giga Drain with healing. The other choice is this Archen, which has massive amounts of physical attack at its level and decent speed. In your country it's cold? I wish it was. Christopher's also going to be cold right now. I am blue for multiple reasons. One of those reasons is I'm more of an icy fox. I much prefer the winter. Not ready for this heat wave? I don't blame you, Sunfei. You start moving soon, don't you? Like in the next few days? Marvel scale. Versus overgrows grass at 1/3. Tomorrow? I hope that all goes well for you. Yep, even though my name is Haru, which means spring, I am very much winter. I didn't learn that Haru meant spring until years after I adapted Haru. That's fun, Nikki. I think the safe play is the Archen. I don't think Woobat's enough of a Gamba winner for me to go for that over a decent Archen. After this run, I'll reach out to Cruz. I think I get to say hello to most of you now. So I can talk to Cruz some too. Thanks, Sunfei. I have a whole set of them now. My cat redeem has been redone to allow people to choose an evolution, because EVs are kind of cattish dogs. My favorite game, probably right now is still Link to the Past, just randomized. I really enjoy the puzzle of all that, but it kind of just sways in between stuff. Like, I have very fond memories of Disgaea too, as well. Foxes, that is fair, Celia. I accept foxes for them. There is a Sylveon option. I've got all the evolutions. Let me try this.
Hi, how are you?
I'd like to have a little bit more strength. Oh, that didn't kill it like I wanted it to. But, hi again, Nikki. Hi, Jeevis. Patiently waiting for Discord to start chirping. Hi, Polly. Yep, I haven't been around in a few days. Which, when I stream 2 times a day most days, definitely is going to feel like a long time. Do I risk it? I don't think I do. I think we call it good at 3. If I don't take it down, I can't hit with bone clubs, so. Referring to D&D with Dragon and whatnot. Yeah, Celia's over in the other room right now, waiting for that to start. As for how my days off were, they were decent. I'm fighting with allergies now, because I spent too much time outside this time of year for me. And now, just relaxing a bit. We crashed hard today. As for how long I've been streaming YouTube or here, I started late January 2024. Daily hairs for the tracking. Yeah. Your ground. Let's try some Giga Drain. That didn't do much. Yeah, I'm allergic to grass, and this time of year, the grass pollen is starting to peak. So just a bit of time outside can be very bad out for me. And that's despite the fact that I used my medicated drops and took extra pills. Well, I don't love Metronome. It could end very poorly, but it's a nice backup move. Yep, I've gotten decent growth over on YouTube. I was helped a lot from playing a fan version of Link to the Past called Dungeons of Divinity. It's how I actually met a lot of people I talk to right now today. Yeah, Darcy, I've joked before that I'm the perfect VTuber. Me touching grass is a terrible idea in general because I'm allergic to it. Like, I'm not so allergic that I can't trust grass, period. But, like, the pollen being near cut grass, not good for me. Yeah, for a while there, I thought I was allergic to tree pollens, dandelions, and something else. And then I started having issues at my apartment quite a bit. And I'm like, am I allergic to my cats? Please tell me I'm not allergic to my cats. So they actually ran the proper tests on me. Turns out I was allergic to nothing they assumed I was allergic to. And instead, allergic to dust, dogs, and grass. Bonk. 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 We get a shot at clearing Brock here. Hello, Metal. How's it going? Oh, detect. Yeah. I think I'm going to take a metronome over Roll Tackle. Yeah, to be fair, I'm only allergic to one of the two types of dust. There's two different sets for it. On the other hand, it's the more common one. Bonk. Stat boost? Nope. Alright, we're gonna try metronome. That worked. We're gonna try metronome again. Alright, you became psychic. That's fine, I can actually hit you with the Bone Club now. Okay, we're out of Giga Drains. I can use Bone Club on this one. Yeah, I don't wish allergies on anyone. They suck. Alright, as amusing as Metronome is, it's way too dangerous. There's like 4 moves I can use that will just kill me. We're gonna go with the Remodeler. Dream Eater is useless to me. I don't know why everything is currently having Volt Tackle as well as having color change. I ran into a bunch of them. I really didn't find much. We need to go heal. The 2 people in charge of managing property have 0 hand of actually showing the property third party, but they're responsible for actually leasing the office spotter, giving you a hard time. That sucks. Alright, have a great rest of your day, Nikki. Yeah, I'm working out my lease renewal, and I had finally read through it, and I was like, I need to reach out to them, because this is a new lease and not a continuing lease. And that is just weird. You have Levitate, huh? I guess my special attack's gotten to the point where it's not completely horrible. Eek. The messages have exploded. That's why it's exploding. Giga Drain is really good if I have the special attack to back it. I don't really have the special attack to back it. So I am just kind of going with it. I might be in a lot of trouble here. Oop, Bone Club still power through. Yeah, that's going to be pathetic. I'm mostly running this thing with attacks, but I haven't gotten anything up. Has all potential risks with respect to prior application process. That is fair. Bone Club. You can finish this, right? Got 3 trainers left here? Yeah. Hit it 5 times. Thank you. Oh, it survived. That's fine. It's the last trainer. Can't learn Ingrain. I really need better moves on this thing. Maybe I should have kept Metronome. I gotta check something real quick.
You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get to chat. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed, I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself.
Alright, I want to full clear this, but it's gonna be tough with the current moves I have. Bonk. Okay, I enjoy hanging out with crews, but if Celia doesn't have DC, that was loud. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing? Ate a donut? Nice. I haven't had donuts in a little bit. And by that, I mean like a week. It hasn't been a super long time. My grocery store has discount donuts all the time that are quite decent. Blueberry? I'd enjoy that. Celia wouldn't. Celia doesn't like blueberry. Alright, I need level 27 to be good. That is not what I meant to do. Icicle Spear needs to be replaced. That PP up was just wasted. It needed to go on Bone Club. Blueberries are delicious. I thought my blind wheelchair grandmother has to be dragged out to view the property. Or a couple with kids that work off shifts and no one's home need to be there. Yeah, that does sound crummy to have to do all that. I need to use some of this Icicle Spear. Yeah. It means, though, if I'm doing blueberries, I have to have a lot of them because you won't help me with them at all. Well, that's at least hitting okay. I'm still tormented. That's a pain. Oh yeah, speaking of stuff, we're not far from my affiliate anniversary stuff. That is starting up a week from today. In fact, it will be Saturday when I start getting the Archipelago stuff up. So if that interests people to join the Archipelago this time around, we're gonna go. Just like Phoenix, I updated my posts in my Discord for anyone that might be interested in signing up for certain days. Welcome back, Nikki. But I have plenty of stuff planned for the affiliate-versary, including, but not limited to, you know, some community events, working on a bunch of collabs with people, but also working on some incentives, which should be fun. This should work. No, it did not. Luckily, I'm not getting hit that hard. Reactive for lethal? Nice. Yeah, I tried to go off the days that people originally said. Unfortunately, I know there's pretty much zero chance that y'all are going to be able to hang out with Etty. Um, if you weren't here at the stream that I brought it up, Etty unfortunately had a tree crash into their house, or its house, and take out its gaming room, and has caused huge problems. Luckily, most of it's water gun. I guess I take water gun over icicle spear. It's not much better. But the end result is it's being moved into temporary housing from a hotel. The hotel is currently not something it can stream from. And yeah, got 2 mandatories, huh? Etty will be in no shape to be able to stream for the affiliate anniversary, and even in the best case, it won't be back to streaming until like a week after. I'm in a lot of trouble. No, I mean, I do have a max elixir, but I'd rather not have to use it. That sucks, Christopher. I really hope that all gets sorted out for you soon. Alright. The last one is Water Week or Bone Club. I missed with the Bone Club. And I got burned. I might be able to take it out with the water. Alright. Oh, we full cleared. We're gonna take an elixir. The second item somewhere. Yeah, so far so good on this. We're somehow trucking along despite having very mediocre moves. I suppose there's plenty here right now. I am still spitballing ideas. I promise nothing here is guaranteed, but reactions to stuff are always good. All right, that's a list of stuff I am thinking about for potential incentives at some point. So love to hear people's thought. Icicle has no damage metal, so it's really a case of I'm not sure. Water gun's not really any better, but water gun at least gives me something to use on ground types and rocks. Made a spitball? I mean, I've made a spitball before. Your detects are annoying. So, for a Hollow Knight randomizer, yes, it exists, and I've been told repeatedly that it's a more enjoyable experience than base Hollow Knight, which I do not enjoy base Hollow Knight. But it takes less time, apparently about 6 hours, depending on your settings, and just has really good progressions by the things. So, definitely tempted to give it a try. You're level 12. Am I high enough level to do this with water guns? I am. Oh, I can't do you with water guns. You have too high of special defense. Okay, let me check something again. All right. It's looking more and more like Celia can join me for this. I take some minor notes on the tracker on the right side, but most notes of stuff I keep track of in my head. Yeah, it sounds like, yeah, maybe I should have kept ice for the grass moms. The D&D is falling through for the night, so Celia's not going to be busy for the next few hours. Oh, yeah. Fire lowers my, attack. Just hit through, please. Thank you. This is gonna be rough. What I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna jump into my private voice call. So if Celia wants to join, they can. This is not great. My Jolteon got beaten by first place chair patch or something. That happens. Sure, Celia. I can burn a few more plants this way. All these moves are terrible for me. Yeah, I've got no PP. It's in fact a huge problem. I can't get any physical attacks to go with what I want. Bonk. Oh, hey, it's a physical attack. Self-destruct. Yeah, maybe I should have kept Metronome. I didn't think physical attacks were going to be this hard to come by. Unfortunately, self-destruct is not something I can learn right now. I gotta beat just the mandatories to start with. Next level's at 33. $31. I think I'm gonna make it to 33 before I run out of moves. I'll at least clear this area. Well, I should say, get through this area. I'm not going to clear it. I'd have to use my elixir to do that, and it's probably not worth it. Have the strength to do stuff. I just need better moves. Already got that. Okay. Just gonna go to Misty. We're gonna skip the 6 trainers, which sucks. But I haven't found anything. Like, I'll even take tackle. You hear me, game? I will take normal-ass tackle on this Mon. I just need some sort of physical move with some PP to it. Give me a stat boost. That didn't do much. Bye, Eevee. Oh, you survived. But hey, we're through Misty. Give me Tackle. Anything. Egg Bomb. I don't love Egg Bomb, but you know what? Egg Bomb is more useful to me than Sacred Fire. Giga Drain at least lets me heal a little bit. I'm gonna take the temporary item voucher. If I can find Sacred Bell, that would be huge. I mean, it's double the PP, technically. If I get rid of both of those, I can get that. Yeah, I know. I totally get what you're saying. It's not much better. It's at least something. I should pay more attention. I have the remodeler. Because I did not unlock the X speed. It is included in the stuff I need to sell as far as I know. I can't use it. So I can unlock a TM if I find something. I'd rather Shell Bell. But if I find the HM for Tackle or anything like that, I can replace Egg Bomb with that stuff. I need to heal first. We're also 1 level from our next move, and 5 levels from evolving into something. Because as a reminder, with Rougemon, we evolve into something random. It will be something that's either rock or flying. Yep. And unlocking some X items can be very good later in the game. Unfortunately, until I am able to unlock some, I can't. I also tend to forget that I do unlock some from time to time and sell them anyways. Get our path into town. That'll be our first step. Fury Cutter. It's not amazing, but we will take it. I like Giga Train. Oh. So Bug's physical. So I definitely want this. Right now I'm using Ancient Power on flying stuff. Do I want Fury Cutter over Egg Bomb? We could find something to replace Egg Bomb with the Remodeler. Like, Giga Drain's useful, helping save me some healing, but I really don't have the special attack for it. I think I did Giga Drain. It's useful. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, it still worked anyways. I need physical attacks. Hey, Malvax. Hope you're doing well. Because now I have an answer for grass. Not an amazing answer for grass. Yeah, clearing Sifco helps a ton. I got the items from here. Let's go grab the items on the other side. I am looking for any solid TM to help me. Armand's base stats aren't actually terrible. We just aren't set up well. You're hearing colors? This is all part of the same section, Metal. I can go between this and the other section as much as I want. I just can't heal during it. So I can run back over here, because these two routes are connected as part of the same section. Home, our own area, not quite home, but pop on for a bit, stopping parents for a bit. Glad to hear you're doing great. I'm hoping everyone is, and everyone's not getting too hot in this heat if they're in the heat. Oh, that didn't do much. I know it's weak, but still. Oh yeah, I'm having no luck with ancient power boosts. I'm having no luck finding new moves for this Mon. Like, I'm doing what I can. That didn't do much. I don't really want to use healing items. And because of my PP limitations, we are starting to fall behind the curve a little bit. Heat's trying to mug your soul. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm not sure if I went far enough to be able to evolve before Surge. I really need to try to find stuff. It's going to be close. We should get 36 off the rival. Nope, none of those were useful. And then ideally we get 37 off the Trainers in front. Strength boosts? Nope. Well, that actually hit you pretty well. Why am I missing Fury Cutter so much? I only got hit with a accuracy down once, right? I've missed 6 Fury Cutters in a row now. I don't have any great heals, right? I got this. There's that one. There's that one. And that one. I got the boost at the very end. Yeah, that was pain. I did not get the 36 I was hoping. I don't think we're going to be leveling in time. No, RNG's not been on my side the entire time this run. I'm not looking into any moves. I'm not looking into anything of much excitement. Like, I'm not even going to be able to use the TM or the item voucher because I didn't run into anything. Nope, the only thing I'm allowed to do on the SS Anne is face my rival.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Hello, Shigenomi.
I am here!
We'll see how we're able to do despite fighting all of this. Brian Foxcat. Hello, Wyvern. Hope you're doing well. We're somehow chugging along here. Alright, 36 ideally gives us a new move that's useful. We should at least get the 36 before. Huh. Oh, this thing has massive defense. How does Fury Cutter read?
Who's that Pokemon?
That's a problem. Hit. Well, we're alive. That thing's a massive tank that just self-destructs at the end, huh? And Bite's a really good move. I think I gotta try healing a little bit. Never mind. I guess I should have just tried killing it. Of course, we got poisoned right after we finally got a decent physical move. What were you gonna evolve into? Come on, kill me already. Thank you. Alright, Urchin. Oh, we were gonna become an Aerodactyl. Look at the stats of that thing. I maybe could have metal. I was healing in hopes it couldn't kill me in one hit, and it wouldn't have if it hadn't poisoned me. I would have had to hit it with the bone, or I could have used rock. Rock probably would have done it. Try a little bit more. I'm flying. Oops. I won't be able to save now unless I get a run going. I do like my Woobats. You've got some attack. Future Sight's not exactly amazing with that. Or, not Future Sight. Doom's Desire and Megakin aren't necessarily amazing, but... Alright, we got out. So the Woobat's an early evolver. The Vulture's pretty solid, Murkraw's pretty solid. So we'll just go through this way. Wingull is a... no. The Vulture... has a lot of defensive specialization going on here. It's not the worst, but definitely not the stat cert I want to see on that one. Dido... too slow. Murkrow. We don't have great moves with this. Yeah, the Vulture's a late evolver. Ladybug has... Alright, I think we try our Ladybug. It evolves at 18. It doesn't have too much in the way of moves, but it has huge power and special attack. And decent speed. We're kind of a glass cannon, but this thing definitely is worthwhile to try to Gambit on. What's our fastest one besides this right now? The Volby. It's the Murkrow. We're gonna go get our items with Murkrow real quick. Now we're gonna run the Ladybug. Huh. Does that change me to the Murkrow at all? I don't think so. Murkrow had better moves. It is nice having a Rogue Stone right away. Oh, we got a rare Conduit for the Ladybug as well. And there's a non-zero chance that we might use the Rogue Stone on the Ladybug still. It might evolve into something that wants one. But I gotta try. Huge power Ladybug. We're gonna grab an antidote and hope that between Luster Purge and Facade, we can get through a lot of these. Well, that's not doing as much as I hoped. Level 10. Level 11. So you can't wait to use them at opportune times. They are right away items. So it's usually a good idea to try to plan around a new level for them. Level 12. Horn attack, I will take over Tail Whip. I definitely don't need Tail Whip and Screech. Grudge is... yeah. Can't learn Wish either. Yeah, Ladybug learns 3 moves for some reason. At, level 12. Hey, we have a decent amount of PP right now. Well, this could be a problem. Kill it. Nope. Yeah, this is a problem. Oh, I can do this. It's a shame to have to use it, but our run ends if I don't. Stop being paralyzed. Stop being paralyzed. Alright. Use a potion to protect myself. We only have to get through one more Mon. Don't want to really use my full heal on that. Plus, Facade is double power like this, so I should have been using that from the get-go. Facade becomes 140 PP, or power move, when I am paralyzed. I don't think we're going to quite evolve before Brock. Well, that's it for me. What were you going to become, Ladybug? Butterfree, and then Butterfree turns into Golbat. And then Golbat would have turned into Scyther, and then Scyther would have turned into Tipkanan. I don't know if we would have been able to go through all of those. That was a weird chain. Yeah, that would have been a lot of fun. So the evolutions here are all random. What you saw there was the Growlithe from Arceus, I think it is. Which is a fire rock one. Not too do. I just like Noibat. That's a huge power Noibat. That's something. I don't know how much good it does me. Oop, I'm dead. Sparrow. Check out the Vulture. The Vulture has decent attack. And just physical moves. Or out with the Vulture. non-zero chance we could run it. Oh, hey, we're at the first ad break. I accidentally picked that up. I guess we're looking at these. The Vulture's runnable, at least, I think. Let's see if we find anything more exciting. Drifloon here is actually not too bad stats-wise. Slash, Vital Throw. Drifloon's possible. Drifloon's got decent numbers in general. This one's trying to cheat. You have no moves. Wingull. Eh. Quattrell. Eh. Yeah. Pilsrin. That sounds right. Yeah, I think we're gonna give this a try. We'll hope we can get some more moves, but Slash with a backup of Vital Throw. I don't love Vital Throw. But it's something. Give me some coverage. If I run into a ghost, this is over, I suppose. So I gotta hope I don't run into a ghost that I'm fighting within the first few things until I get to level 12. So I have no moves against a ghost. But we'll risk it. Because anything that isn't ghost for a move we get at level 12. We're not fighting 5 wilds in the forest. Actually, do we? I'm in here, but it can't hurt me. And I can run away, they just count as one of my encounters. Sure. Ow. That's 1 level. Two levels. Moonblast is a huge problem. Okay, 3 levels. And fell asleep. Alright, that's it for our encounters. Level 12. Super Fang is not gonna work on any ghosts. Had to replace the move I couldn't legally have, but now we need to get to level 16 without facing a ghost. Alright, no ghosts, no ghosts. Gonna run right into you. You should give me decent EXP. Just missed it, but we should have enough. Alright, some move that will work on ghosts. Feint attack. Feint attack will do it. So hard to do simple things. Yeah, sometimes. Alright. And we're out. Non-zero chance we could get through Brock with this. Level 18. Our next one's level 20. Unit for 2 months. First month free, second for 190. Ah. Yeah, that's not too bad price for a unit to store stuff. Okay, luckily my first ghost was there. I'm not really a special attacker. Well, I could be with this. No, I'll take it over Super Fang. That's not good. Confusion's bad. I think this is... Yep, that's it. Oh, that sucked. I suppose I could have seen what my Drift Loom was going to turn into. Let's see. Would have become a Brummelghast. Not the best, not the worst. This is gonna be a problem. There we go. Yeah, that went about as well as expected. Ladybug and Dodrio. Hey, guy.
Hydration
How you doing
check.
today? Thank you for the hydrations. We have special attacks, so I guess we outrage. Okay, but great. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Sure, he's some time. You're probably a no. Yes, especially with Sandstream. Keen Eye is not the worst, but you kind of have meh moves. You're one that has potential. You're kind of an all-arounder. Pickup is indeed allowed. Anything the mom picks up is treated like you found it from the ground. So those rules still apply. You're definitely a not unrollable mon. I think you're my best choice. Versal works. More damage the less HP the user has. So mostly Fire Punch and a Quick Attack would be going through with this. It's not the absolute worst. I just wish it was more focused. Do I take my chances on this instead? Yeah. Excuse me 1 second. Thief is actually allowed too. Hey, Cozy. My cat was getting into something she wasn't, so that's why you get to hear her now. This thing has Thrash. Psychic's probably strong enough with it. Or do I just try the original Doduo? It has decent speed and good special attack. I gotta just try the Doduo. For Thief, it applies the same way. They are treated like I picked them up from the ground. If I have a prize that allows me to make them usable, I can make them usable. Otherwise, I just have to keep removing them from my mon whenever I notice they have them on there.
Okay, hi.
Hello. How's it going?
Alright, I'm gonna set up.
Alright.
I didn't finish, but I got like enough of a stopping point that
Well,
it's
that's
fine.
good. And we're joined with Celia now. Can you all hear Celia? I hope so. I suppose I should properly check that.
Hi, Christopher.
Yeah, it looks like they should be able to hear you.
Okay, cool.
And then
Let's
once you
see
all
if I
get set
can
up,
do
let me
this.
know. Or
Yep.
if you need help getting set up, let me know.
I'm gonna do my best to not need your help this time, but we'll see about that. It hasn't worked so far. Hi, Bruce. Let's see. Okay, have that. And then I open.
You know, I'd take that
One.
if Celia could complete a run before I beat Brock. That would be a good day.
Oh my god, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen mostly because I will probably be going to bed before I complete a run.
That's also fair.
Feel like it's not in here.
Nope, no grudges for you. Yeah, I don't know if you did either.
Oh.
Alright, we got through that somehow.
Okay. Okay. I feel like I might have missed something, but at the same time it might be working, so
Do you have the tracker up properly?
I think so.
I got paralyzed at some point. Do I have a cure for that?
Me.
I've got a full restore. Alright, guess we're fighting like this for a little bit.
Alright, well I'll start up and then if something goes horribly, horribly wrong. Oh, music. There. Alright. Everything should be working on my end.
Cool, cool.
Cool. And
Alright, have a good one, guy. I'm starting to feel like I might be able to save my full restore.
Haru, share chat with me.
In general, I don't love Yawn in this because you need at least 2 turns for Yawn to do anything. Which, if the opposing Mon is out for that long, is just usually not great for you. Get Celia up on this side.
Hey.
It looks like you have it mostly going.
Okay. I mean, I think so, yeah. It looks good. I did it all by myself.
Nicely done.
It's so amazing.
Just a reminder, if you're all up for it, go watch Celia as well. They're getting close to being able to be affiliate. Need another stream or two with 3+ viewers.
You are pushing that so much harder than I am. Alright. You learned something already? My goodness.
Yeah, someone's learned stuff at level 7.
Huh.
Would make 5 streamers you want to watch,
5? That's, yeah, no, I get it.
though? Nope, that's totally fair.
Ooh. I have that problem Tuesday and Thursday. It seems like a bunch of people that I would like to watch all stream at the same time, and it's incredibly frustrating because I cannot watch them all. Alright, let's see.
Alright, we got good special attack, okay speed, okay defenses. This isn't the worst. My
Good speed.
Mega is pretty useless, so I need to find a different move for that.
Oh.
I don't know Tyler, but
Yeah.
yeah, Pow is a good time. Wackerly's been fun getting to know. Haru's okay. Celia's great, though.
Yeah, Sally usually doesn't stream at this time. I don't know why you bother.
I can't use pickup with the egg on, unfortunately. But I want all the XP from the egg that I can get. Because those extra levels help a ton. That's gonna hurt a little.
You do have special attack. I think I'm going with this one. I'm gonna check the other ones first, but... Wow, everybody is just full of attacks today.
Your Power Snow wasn't that bad, despite being super effective. Or try Outraging now.
It's got a dark attack with stab and Mega Drain. It's a special attacker. I just
Mega Drain is really good on a special attacker.
Yeah, that seems pretty good.
Tyler's the
I think
OG
we're
streamer
going
I
with
watched
this
4 years
one.
ago. Literally no other Twitch interactions. You were the second streamer I watched live like ever. That is fair. I didn't watch very many streamers before I started streaming. Soft boiled, I can't do.
Wait, that's right. Pick up this item. Oh, that would be good.
Yeah, I think I'll take this.
Alright.
I maybe replace Feint Attack with something else. But for now, I think Feint Attacks are great. Keep the up target. Looks confusion. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I love when people want to hang out with me. We just try to have a good time and spread good vibes around.
Okay.
Really hoping I can get some sort of run going with this thing. I think it has potential if I can get it going.
Item. Give. Lucky egg. Alright.
There we go. Let's see if we get any luck from pickup. Pickup just
Oh shoot!
after winning a battle,
That
there's
was
10% chance
dumb.
we'll be holding an item.
Grab that one.
So maybe pickup can do a lot of heavy lifting for us. Oh, we're an outrage to start with. Hope I just hit all 3 mons with that. Oh, there's only 2.
No.
Toucan would be the perfect question to describe Tyler. That is also fair. How do you describe me? What Pokemon would I be, Celia?
Hmm.
See, I think you'd be fine to describe as like a Vulpix, even though you're not a fox.
Like.
That is actually fair, attacking toucans. Yep, a lot of psychics so far.
I know you'd rather be a fox, but I think you might be a Meowth.
Yeah, I could see it. Meow. That's right.
Alright.
Oh, I got an herb. I didn't realize. I need to watch for that. I need to remember that's going on.
Oh, that you
poison
picked
powder's
something
no
up?
good. Yeah. White herb. I gotta use
Oh,
my antidote regardless.
Alright, fine. My Zoro is just too slow.
Yeah, slow hurts a lot in this.
I didn't think it was that slow, but it just everything was faster. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, every so often, every other mon is just super fast.
Yeah.
Oh, Dream Eater could be fun.
Sableye. Oops. No. No. We're not gonna be keeping this Sableye anyway, so this is fine. Stop. Let me go.
That's not gonna be super amazing. Oh yeah, you're fairy. I can't hit you. Can't just outrage at you. This is fine though. We're at level 31. Or 23. Just need to get to 31 to evolve. We got a good chunk of special attack and decent defenses. We got a decent spread. Bye. Now, I like dark moves. They're very useful. They hit through a lot of the tough mons.
Yep, that's nice.
Alright, thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, I really need to pay more attention when I'm picking up something.
Okay.
What is TM7 even? I can't use it. Oh, it's a bulk up. That'd be great on a different mon.
Oof. Ugh.
Okay, we start by outraging.
I guess I'm gonna try this one.
Oh, Moo Milk's a
Your
good find.
speed is very low though. We're not gonna put you up front yet.
Dark, yeah. Dark Steel.
I would like to be able to like get to Brock. That would be really nice.
Rogue means they evolve via Rogue Stone. Gotta use Use one of those to get below my cap now. Which replaces any other sort of evolution that you would normally see. Link cable, any other stones, trading, etc. They're all rogue stones now. Alright, if we can teach a TM, we definitely are. That was just Draining Kiss, and that would be massive. Absolutely massive. Draining Kiss is basically the best move you can get on a special attacker in this mode. Hi, Ghost.
Alright. Let's see.
It's fainting all over everyone. We might be able to evolve before. It's gotta be the freshwater. Before Misty, if we can clear all of the one road. I was only 14 below the cap. I would have had to toss 2 potions instead of the fresh water in order to be able to keep the fresh water. And each time I level up, I'm losing more and more cap that way too. So even if I just dumped right below, I would have gotten rid of something else now. I'm just outraged from the get-go. Bye.
Yes, go away.
Full clear.
Alright.
Of these, we'll try Tutor Bros. I have a slot doing me pretty much no good. At level 27, I have 14 attack on this thing. If I have to use Mega Punch, that's just a huge problem. Oh, we did get a revive, didn't we? Completely and utterly useless to us, but we can remove it.
Okay.
Alright. Draining Kiss.
Feeling a little bit better now. Ooh, Fire Punch. Yeah.
We take Dragon Breath at the very least for now. Dragon Breath can paralyze and has 20 PP. That is much more useful to us than Mega Punch, even though it's an overlap in typing.
Fire Punch. Don't. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well.
It's faster than me. It's paralyzed now, though. Pain Split wasn't great. I got a max potion.
Punch.
That thing's a little bit more dangerous than I gave it credit for.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
got through the rival. 3 more levels and we evolve. And if we get a lot of special attack and speed, we could be quite good. You
I've had to use a potion after every single fight, but I've made it through so far.
That's not the worst.
It's a little unfortunate that my poor Meowth here can't take a hit.
Oh, you're a fairy. I'm unfortunately running into a lot of fairies.
No! No!
What's up?
I'm still not fast enough to run from wild encounters.
Ah. Oh yeah, your speed's not amazing.
It's awful. I just need to get a little bit farther.
Yeah, if you can get that thing evolved, it might be pretty solid.
I've literally never had anything evolve before in this. So I would be so happy. No!
What?
Destiny Bond.
And are you done?
Yeah.
You're done.
Yeah,
That
it went
sucks.
first.
I wasn't sure if you were to kill it.
Yeah, I used a super effective move. Like a chump.
So if you want to check your gear, you could see what you could have evolved into.
It's too late, I already reset.
No, you can still do it. Go to the gear.
Oh. Okay.
Go to extras.
Logs?
Yeah, logs.
Previous?
And then previous log. And then type in Meowth. Thank you so much for the healing, Nuzleaf. Really actually appreciate that. You had the other
Vigor
Meowth.
off. Oh, yes, I did. You're right. Well, it's not showing up.
Well, type in an extra
There we
letter.
go. Oh,
Bottom left.
this one.
Oh, you would have done that thing. I don't remember where that is.
It's what Inkay evolves into.
Ah. That wouldn't have been bad.
I mean, I have no idea. So
Well, it still has no speed.
yeah, still had no speed, so whatever, it's fine. We'll just continue on. Oh goodness, I don't need this to be. There we go. That's better.
All right, next level, we evolve.
Let's go Vullaby.
So you only have one Mon. Oh no, you have two.
Okay. Hey.
You have one?
Thunder, Blast Burn, Oof.
Getting closer. You just turn around a lot. Getting closer.
Perfect.
And we're evolving.
Let's see if we can find something better.
Noctowl. I don't think that's a 450 plus, right? Oh, it just is. Oh, this is just about as worse as I can get then.
So 452. If it was 450, it would still evolve.
I'm not 100% sure about 450 on the dot, but 449 it would. I mean, our stat distribution is still good enough that, despite what we're looking at, like, if I can learn that Draining Kiss, I still think we have a chance. So I definitely can't say it was the worst stat distribution. I got more attack than I wanted, but everything else was decent.
Oh, well, that's not helpful at all. But you're faster, I guess, so we'll keep you. There's 3 things in here, right? Ooh, Puccina? Is Puccina any good? I don't want that one. It has Sandstorm.
It's not great anyways.
Okay. I figured it probably wasn't, but, you know, I could hope. You're probably okay.
Probably get rid of Outrage if I find draining.
Fire Punch, Pound, and Meteor Mash.
Outrage is eventually going to get me in trouble. As useful as it is at times for saving PP.
Oh. Could be interesting.
We just gotta beat Misty and then get a save TM. Otherwise I get to cry a little bit. And then assume that this run's gonna be lost eventually, but we're gonna be able to continue going for a while.
That one's a good one.
Quailfish is real good, yeah. It's a 440 with an evolution. It's even a pretty low evolution. It doesn't have that bad of a spread. It just unfortunately has... Wait, never mind, it's the other one. It's an all-rounder, but it has some attacks.
Yeah.
Heat Wave and Rock Blast aren't bad.
Okay. It can be in the running then.
Movers ruined your lunch?
Oh, no.
That's not good.
Let's see.
Like, you could look for another one with a different nature.
Yeah.
Defense plus isn't the worst, but you don't really want speed down. You kind of want attack or special attack.
Okay, I'm still gonna see what's in here first. Oh, PP Max.
Oh yeah, like I said, I love dark moves. There's only a few things that are actually strong against them, so they are perfect to just kind of go through and mindlessly hit stuff with.
Well, that's unfortunate, probably.
That sucks, Christopher.
I found a shell bell.
Nice, you won't be able to use it, but
I won't be able to use it. A level 9? It has Sandstorm. Or Sandstream? Yeah, I don't think I want to get that, but it is level 9. Interesting.
you might be able to find another one without it.
Yeah.
No. No. I can't learn my Draining Kiss.
Stunky? Is that one any good?
Could be alright. I basically just look at the BSTs, whether I want to chase something, and then when it evolves.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know when it evolves. 329
34.
doesn't seem... Oh,
Right
nope,
under their
you're right.
names.
It says it right there. I wasn't looking very well.
Yep. Yeah, that sucks, Christopher.
I don't. Bad moves. All right, I'll go see if I can find a
Draining
better
Kiss. How I would have loved you.
Fish was here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
just decently rare.
Okay.
Nope. Let's go check the other area first.
Well, it's defense up either way. It's just whether I want minus special attack or minus speed.
Actually, the one that's minus speed isn't actually minus any extra speed.
Yeah.
The other one just does not have the IVs.
Yeah.
You probably take the minus speed one.
Yeah, I think so. Alright.
Yeah, it always sucks when you burn your food, though.
Yeah.
Usually, if it happens for me, it's because I have it on low heat and just forget about it. Especially when I'm cooking something like quesadillas. On the plus side with the quesadilla, you can kind of just remove the burnt taco shell and eat the single taco shell with the other one.
Oh. Oh goodness, what should I use the PP max on?
Probably the heat wave.
Okay.
Of your moves, I think it has the highest hit chance. And you're slightly more special attack than attack.
Oh. I always forget. This is dumb.
Yeah, you gotta do something with that.
Why?
No,
why?
Noctowl does not evolve. Why what?
Why does berry juice? It's 20, but I have to use it immediately.
Because it's considered a held item.
Oh.
So like the other held items,
Oh.
like berries and whatnot,
Okay. All right.
unless they're status ones, they have to be. Oh, you're Dark Fairy. I can only. Well, this thing's a problem. Luckily, it's Truant. If only I had Draining Kiss, then it would have just died.
If only I had anything that worked against rock.
Fake Tears, does that lower special attack or special defense?
Defense.
So when you face a rock, you could Fake Tears it like twice.
Yeah, I guess. Assuming they don't wreck me
Yeah.
first.
I don't disagree there, I'm just saying. Mostly the meat marinade that burn, but the pan's gonna be fun to time clean. Yeah, ideally if you soak it with some soap for a while, it won't be too bad. I've burnt some terrible stuff on there. Mostly soaking helps a ton as long as you have soap in there. Really, Outrage isn't too bad, especially if I can one-hit everything. I get at least 2 attacks out of it. Hi. Hi. For me, so I just make the meat bitter. Wasn't a good smoking, that's for sure. That is also fair. Don't hurt yourself. Hey, we're off to the rival again. My picked up item thing is gone from my tracker. Oh, is it because it's counting this? I haven't saved anything yet, so I still get my chances on the SSN. If I find anything useful. Keep me up. I think I up Dragon Breath now.
Me? Give me another flying. Dang.
Hmm? Well, my temp item thing does not help me. And that's fine.
All
Main
right.
attack on the Psychic. Bye. Dragon Breath on the Dragon.
Okay, that's probably good.
Let me just outrage on the last one.
Not... This is the second Carbos I've gotten, so I'm not too worried about my minus speed nature, honestly.
That's fair. Sure, you had a decent amount of speed to start with. 18 at the start, even with the minus nature.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be enough most of the time. You'll run into a few mons that are faster, but if they are, they probably are lacking in other stats.
That's fair. Did not need to use a potion. Good to know, I guess. Hey, I made it out.
Nice. Now you get to heal and beat up the rival.
Yeah, are you gonna end my run?
I don't get why you named the rival after me.
Why wouldn't I?
It's just mean. Yeah, 3 more moves to learn. Next one's at 43. I really need a fairy move or a fire or water move. Hello, Sen. Yeah. 452 is not ideal. Especially since I didn't gain a crap ton of special attack on this thing. I gained an equal amount of attack and special attack when I evolved. I'm still not feeling the worst. If I can pick up a Shell Bell or Draining Kiss, I think I still have a chance with this thing. But I'm definitely going to need one of those to make up for the lack of BSG.
You're letting me get to Brock.
Yeah, I definitely need to replace Outrage with something else. Outrage gets me in trouble, and Dragon Breath is a perfectly fine dragon move. I hate this puzzle so much. How have you been, Sen? I know I popped in the other night with you, and you're up to 4 types beaten. So that's awesome, unless you got another one while I wasn't looking. Ow! You need to die. And then, what heals do I have? I think I just have the full restore, right?
Here.
Mirror Coat's a problem. It dealt 100 damage to me. Luckily, I could take it, but still. Doing good on last stream with a slick speed boost, tail glow, Giga Drain Mom beating Erica. Nice. Yeah, I want to get a tail glow one going at some point. That seems like a fun combo to go with. We'll try outraging. You only got 2 mons left. Alright. Some sort of special move. Nope.
Okay.
I need more healing, so we take up that. Lava, etc. I think we go about it this way. Yeah, that sounds
Oh,
like a very
no.
promising run for you. You gonna be streaming tonight at all? Also, if I'm speaking louder than usual, it's because I have AC blasting in my ear that ideally no one else is hearing.
No.
Because while I could put on a fan and whatnot, Celia will have a miserable time trying to go to sleep tonight if I turn off
Yep.
the AC.
Yep.
Because it's still in the mid 80s outside.
Oh no.
Yeah, my little hiatus is done,
do.
so I'm here tonight for a while, and then I'll be streaming twice tomorrow, on Tuesday, on Wednesday, and on Thursday, and then Friday night. Before I take Saturday off to finish planning for my affiliate-versary next week. I did not heal. Did not actually take that much damage at the gym, aside from the full restore I had to use on the mirror coat.
No. Okay. This is fine. No. Yes. Okay. I beat Rock.
Nice.
So many things with double edge. I have no healing left whatsoever. Oh, Sonic
Definitely
Boom's
need to
not
use
gonna
one, I
help
think.
me.
No, Sonic Boom's... Oh, that's a Giga Drain. If I could manage to learn the Giga Drain, that wouldn't be bad either. I prefer Draining Kiss. I definitely want to say no to Giga Drain.
What's TM39?
It's randomized, so...
Low kick. Low kick might be okay.
Are you a physical attacker?
Actually. What's this? Huh.
What's up?
Oh, just... I have it. One of my rewards is temporary TM voucher, which is
Yeah.
pseudo tempting, but I don't have any heals, so I should probably get
Not
one of
that
those.
your other ones are amazing heals.
No,
There
they're not.
are 2 TMs at the minimum in the cave, and 1 as soon as you get out, I think.
Yeah.
How is your moveset?
Give me a second. Let me. I've got. So my attack and my special attack is slightly better than my attack, but they're both kind of close. Not amazing. But low kick's
Yeah, you
probably
wanna
better than Rock Blast, right?
I would take low kick over Volt Tackle, personally.
I mean, that's fair too. That is also fair.
Like, I do not like Volt Tackle unless I have Rock Head. It causes way too much pain. It's usable if you have a Shell Bell, but beyond that...
Well, I do, I just can't use it.
Yeah. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Alright.
Max looks are good.
Alright. We'll see what happens. Let's go heal first. Alright. I don't want this one. this one. Wait. That's
I
not
probably
what I
should outrage. I thought you only had 2. This is fine. Just hit through your confusion. Hit through your confusion. Hit through your confusion. Hit through your confusion.
Any problem. Okay, that's kind of nice then.
That hurt a little.
Take this one though.
I definitely should have outraged.
Sell everything. I don't have any TMs. Like to keep that one. Alright.
Alright, Drift Balloon. Learn how to flash things. Alright, given my amount of HP, I do believe I need to, I picked up another metal coat. Amon is really loving picking up metal coats and max revives. Hey, Darcy. I'm trying. Unfortunately, I did not get an amazing evolution. Ow. That was a huge problem. I'm probably gonna die if I don't find more healing now.
Fire. You're also fire? Oh my goodness.
Healing? No.
Oh. Oh my god. That's right.
I suppose I could learn Draining Kiss on my next level. That would also make a huge difference.
Okay, so far. Ooh, a burn heal. Great. Alright. Oh, that was dumb. Why does everything have flash fire?
I don't know. Sometimes they just do that.
Dang it.
I could be the one you talk to when you're feeling down. I could be the one you run to.
Fire duplicate flashing. That it is.
I can say what I'm feeling, but the words just don't come out. If you ever feel alone,
Healing?
girl, just know
Nope.
I'll come around. 'Cause I've traveled so far just to get to where you are. And I know that you're broken, but that makes
I'll do this one.
so pick up the pieces and show me you
Oops, did not mean to run into you.
know what you're feeling.
It's gonna hurt a little.
Look in your eyes. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. 'Cause what I've been dreaming is giving you my paradise.
No.
Yeah, 1 mandatory left. Healing? No.
What does this do?
So I'm probably gonna get through here.
No. Crap.
But I'm not gonna be able to face everyone.
Try this. And dead.
That sucks.
You make it seem so easy and so quick to get through Brock, and here I am, like, barely getting to Brock most of the time. Oh.
Nope, I didn't mean to run into you. Outrage kills and one hits both times. Okay. I mean, I also do a lot of runs real quick.
Yeah, that's fair. It still takes me an awful long time to choose my guys, so...
That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that.
Alright.
Enemies have Miss, Safeguard, and Ingrain. That sounds annoying. Ruh-roh. I still have not come up with a better move for this thing. Luckily, it's still Trent and whatnot, but this is still a problem. Realizing you probably don't have amazing special defenses, you just have quarter damage from the only thing I can hit you with.
Start. Ooh.
Sneasel,
Huh.
a fine starter.
Yeah. I mean, this is looking pretty nice overall. Well, beat up's not very good.
Nor sure cold. But I mean, Needle Arm won't. Arm Pulse is fine at level 6.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that thing was a bit better. That thing's also angry, by the way. It's like a 390.
Mm.
No, not poison powder.
You.
I mean, I've got antidotes.
Caravana, Wallaby. Let's try Caravana.
I meant to use Dragon Move on you.
Sight Ice Punch. Hmm.
Die to your dragons.
Really?
I still meant to use a Dragon Move on you. You take a Van Tech, though.
I
So
would
can
have
you-
had that if I had ever woken up from sleep.
Yeah, that happens, unfortunately. It always feels like the enemy wakes up after a turn or two, but sometimes you're just asleep forever.
Yep. Let's redeem yourself, Caravana. I will have to beat up my precious Sableye, but
Oh, no
redeem
one caught the
yourself.
Yanma.
Razor Wind is a 2-turn one, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah, Razor Wind just sucks.
Mm-hmm.
It's
But
basically...
at least I have Water Gun.
How can we make Tackle even worse? That's all Razor Wind is 2 tackles over 2 turns.
Mm-hmm. Does this do?
Got 3 left. Face you. you weren't bad. We'll do the double battle. That's fine.
Honestly, Torrent, not bad. Given that it's a water Pokemon.
Yeah, not the worst.
It's just a question of whether Ice Ball and Water Gun can
Take 10
carry him
damage.
if you're into like other moves.
Take 10 damage.
Hmm.
Drifloon putting in some work. I can probably clear this.
Probably not. Ugh. What else do we got in here? Me? You.
Cool. Yeah, we'll take Powdered Snow over Outrage. Outrage is a little stronger, but I'm gonna get myself in trouble with it too often, so... Now we have something for flying in grass that's super effective. Not ideal. So, hey Leaf! How's it going? Hope it's going well with ya. Aw, Celia has some best viewers.
Oh boy, let's get rid of that. I don't want that. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's fine. I need to stop looking for Pokemon because I just keep dying instead.
Yeah, that also happens. Usually how I go about that is my first catch or two is wasted on trying to find a fast Pokemon.
Houndour. Weasel.
That, or if I can find something with Runaway or Smoke Ball, if you have a Smoke Ball, that you can also just temporarily equip. Cruz!
Oh.
I was curious how much longer you were going. Hello, Alex. This run's going okay, but not as good as it could be if I had evolved into something more exciting. Cruz is a new sluggy friend of mine. We've been hanging out for a bit for, 2 weeks now, and they are just a wonderful time. Lots of energy, lots of goofiness, just lots of good times with them. So do go check out Cruz. They've been doing various amounts of Pokemon, trying to do mostly a full dex in Fire Red, as well as Gory something as a thing. And beyond that, just having a good time in general with them. But I hope the rest of your stream went well, Cruz.
Gust acid.
Which, if you are out there, Cruz, if you're bored in about an hour, Sally will be going to bed about then. And then we could just chill and chat while I stream. Sorry about not being able to join you earlier. I was waiting to see. And I know too many voices can be overwhelming for you, so... Also, for anyone that doesn't know me, because I should do this every so often, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers, roguelikes, etc. I've been doing a lot of Rougemon at night, and then by day I do some checking out of indie games, some Zelda randomizers, and whatnot. Just in general, trying to have a good time with everything. Hey, Fried Brains. Going alright. I've at least had 2 runs, 2 Surge or beyond in the 2 hours I've been going. The unfortunate side thing is I'm a knocked owl on this run. I can't think of too many worse Pokemon to be.
Is a special attacker.
I might do an anime stream at some point. We did a Gravity Falls one at some point, and I still need to do something else with people. Like Dragon Ball Z Abridged was on my list of potential goals for the affiliate anniversary. I don't expect myself to set too high of goals for stuff, but I want to have some stuff for just in case. Oh yeah, this owl's not unusable. I wish it was stronger, but its overall stats are pretty solid. And if I can get something like Draining Kiss on this, or a Shell Bell, we still have decent chances. Because we're going to end up with about a little under 300 special attack, which is definitely not the worst. And I've got some defenses too. My attack is really low, which is ideal for what I'm trying to do. I at least finally have coverage for Dark Fairy that isn't just hitting it with Faint Attack over and over. Yep, sometimes just absolutely the draw of the seed.
Let's try this one. You are slow, though.
My other run that went decently was a huge power something, but I couldn't find any physical attacks to go with it. It was a huge problem. But it's nice to see you. I hope you've been doing well. I'm glad to be back hanging out with people again.
Haru is very glad that my family is gone.
I'm also glad I don't have to go outside again, aside from short, brief periods tomorrow.
That's fair, too.
Just my allergies not going well with current weather.
Ugh. I'm not having any luck. I had 19 speed and still couldn't run away.
That sucks.
I don't know what to do anymore. This is just so frustrating.
Right, wake up, finish it off, stop missing. Alright, you're paralyzed. Are you 4 times weak to ice? You are 4 times weak to ice.
You're not sticking
And I am just missing repeatedly. I don't think I have much in the way of healing, so I just hope that this hits. And it lived on 1. That sucks. My Drift Loon will finish this gym at least. Okay. Well, at least my Drift Loon finished, Erica. Oh, it's Pounce. Honestly, I don't know if I have Pounce on my list yet. I really should add Pounce to my list if I don't.
Oh, more raiders.
Yep. I'm opening my list because I can only think
more
of so many things.
Welcome in raiders.
1 second.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm still on A1. I'm not going to be on A2 for a while. Or type-wise, no, I'm doing flying. But Pounce here is someone I've been getting to know through Nevi. He is a wonderful individual with a nice, calming voice just to listen to. I don't know if he'll agree with that, but I enjoy just listening to him in the background. He's been doing a lot of No Man's Sky, some Elder Scrolls stuff, and with Nevi and Bunny, does a lot of Minecraft. And it's just a good time to hang out with in general. So I definitely recommend you all give Mr. Pounce a look. What were you up to tonight? Let's see if I can still see that. I did not get to see that. No Man's Sky. So I hope No Man's Sky went real well with you. I haven't played that in a while. I was playing with Jasper for a while. I know they added fishing in the last few months, so I might have to revisit it at some point.
Wait, I should really look at stats of these guys too.
Hi, Mom. But for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru, a non-binary variety streamer who does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes. I've been doing a ton of Rougemon at night, and by day I do like Zelda-related stuff and indie games. Murkrow. Murkrow's not terrible. Probably just slash our way out of here. Maybe not. You have Rock Throw. I actually did do Card Slot Simulator for a little bit. I was partially waiting for it to get some more updates because I had run out of most of the base content when I was running it.
Why it is.
I am trying to Blaze Kick my way out of here. It has Thunder Shock, but I managed to do it. Oops, I took the Woobat. I guess we're taking these. Oh, there's an Arch Gen in here, so that's solid. Woobat's actually not terrible. How do the rest of these compare? Ducklet is a no. Sparrow is a no. Ladybug is... You had better moves, but you don't, so no. Oh, I have choices to make.
Ugh.
So, on one hand, I like the Woobat's ability to evolve via friend, and it has 3 decent special attacks with a good special attack. On the other hand, this Archon has huge power and 17 attack. It only has Mega Kick to use with it, but it's actually better at special attack than things. But it's only got 9 speed. I think I go with the Woobat. As much as I like huge power, 9 speed is just basically a death sentence early on. That said, is it the Ladybug I slip in? Yeah, Ladybug I slip in for now. It has Runaway.
Body Slam. Do it again.
Yes, I'm always open to requests for games and whatnot, especially since the end of this month I have the whole affiliate anniversary. And then in August I have my birthday. In September I have September. So any sort of incentives are good just so I can add them on the list somewhere.
Oh boy. Oh, a lemonade.
Oh, Zeke, the Woobat. Always try to get an antidote if I can. I'll see if we can get this thing going. Well, Crunch isn't a bad start.
What?
That was dangerous.
Cool. No. That's all right. That's fine.
What?
Not amazing. Well, oh wait. Okay. Never
That was
mind.
actually
This is
pretty
not the
solid.
move. It's not the move I thought it was. We can get rid of rapid spin. As much as getting rid of leech seed would be nice, it does no damage. So, or very little damage, I should say more. Okay.
Leech Seed is so dangerous in this.
Yes, it killed my best run. Or rather, I should say, you killed me on my best run because you leech seeded me with the first Pokemon, and then I couldn't kill the rest of them fast enough, and it's entirely your fault.
So,
And that is why I named you named my rival Haru, so I can blame you.
so I will note, Tuna, I'm on record multiple times for saying that the Honkai Star Rail stream I did was one of the more miserable streams I did just because I didn't know what to do during it. I was so out of the loop going back to it that I just could not figure out anything to do.
Oh,
Alright.
well, that's good. You can't fire back at me. That's rude.
A Woobat doesn't love me very much.
No, not yet. I'm sure it will soon.
Well, it's taking longer than I expected it.
Fine.
Yeah, I currently don't have any of the Hoyoverse games installed, though based on rumors, the next one, I might be checking that one out when it comes out. Whether it's the Stardew like or the Pokemon like.
Alright. Oh, you're gonna make fire better? Sure. Oh.
Oh, did Drought?
Yeah.
Okay.
I still didn't kill it, because why would I, apparently, but... Nope, that was stupid. It's... yep, I'm dumb. That's fine.
Well, that didn't do much.
Sweet.
Well, that was painful.
Haha! You're... oh, sheer cold. No. Smoke Green did nothing to me. I feel powerful.
Well, that's not good. That's not good either. Blizzard into Thunderbolt on my little flyer.
Yeah, that's not great. Toothbell? Oh. Alright.
I guess we're going smalling cells.
Ooh, yuck. Oh, no. We're not gonna trust that. We're gonna... yeah, there we go. Why does it have such things that hurt so bad? Sledge? Yeah, I guess I could have just attacked.
Yeah, we're gonna look for something more exciting than those.
Okay. Yay. Made it out of the forest. Hooray.
Nice. Some days just getting out of the forest is hard.
Every day getting out of the forest is hard. Fire. No, not yawn. Oh.
Sure. I'll waste one on Swablu just to see what the level 8 move is. Should replace Mist, I think?
Okay. Ooh.
Yep.
Perfect.
Clamp.
Great. Awesome.
You're faster.
You...
and that's the main reason I was grabbing you.
You handed me that victory. Thank you.
Ooh, Murkrow. Murkrow's solid.
Alright. Wait. There's an item here. Here. Ooh, a full heal. What heals do I even have? I should check.
This is an unfortunate Murkrow.
Potions, antidote, full heal.
Got the special attack, but just Giga Drain.
Burn. Okay. Alright. See if I can beat Brock.
Sure, we can look at not to.
Diglett.
Oh, an
Hey.
Archen. Archen's solid.
All right.
Got 2 slots left.
Fighting
I don't
Brock.
love Trace.
Let's see how it goes. Shellos.
Wow, you are useless.
Half dead with 1 Pokemon. This is not like ooh.
You
Eruption.
can't be
Eruption.
poisoned, right?
Good.
Yeah.
Eruption. Good.
Eruption's solid enough, yeah.
Probably
doesn't have
better
much
than
PP.
Flame. Yeah.
I usually keep Flame Wheel over Eruption, honestly.
Oh, gross. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Oh, okay. You're gonna make it. Oh, and then it had eruption and just killed me. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Sure, we'll give
Um,
this thing a try.
It's rude.
If I can
super
change my
rude.
nature, that will be good. Special attack plus and special defense down would be great. But we have Draining Kiss and Slash. And immunity means I can't be poisoned.
Immunity is so nice. Icy Wind and Arm Thrust. Okay,
Can't change my nature, unfortunately.
we can get out of.
I think I can get it at Brock.
There we go. Out of the lab.
Nice. Immunity already doing some work there. First move the enemy tried to do was poison gas to me. Oh wait, hidden power is usable too. Which would have been one of the top ways I lose a run in the forest, is getting poisoned with the first move. Bye. Give me your HP.
Fury swipes.
Ow.
And, oh, gross. I don't
That hurt a
like
lot,
this
actually.
guy. Aerial Ace. Headbutt.
I'm in trouble.
Shadow Ball. Huh. This doesn't seem terrible. Yeah. Okay. Moon attack. Hyper Fang.
We keep fighting for now, but a lot of trouble. Paralyze.
Nice. Bubble Beam and
Try a little Draining Kiss on you. Cool. Alright, we're in better shape. Wasn't great, but hey. We got Draining Kiss to make up some the heals that we just had to waste.
I think we're going Scraggy. Alright, okay.
Alright, Dudo. I really need you to learn something a little bit better. Special attack, physical attack, doesn't really matter. I just need something better.
Just something. Anything.
Draining Kiss can only carry me so far.
Yeah, that's fair. Wow, a max revive. That'll be helpful. Lucky egg. All right.
Alright, healed.
Okay.
You're down.
Let's see how quickly I die.
Now we go to Brock. What?
Nothing. Release.
I got paralyzed. That's not great.
Really? There.
Still faster than like Caterpie, huh?
Calcium.
Okay. Drain your HP. Keep using Draining Kiss. Try to protect ourselves. Go through Brock. Alright, Brock, give me something decent. Aurora Beam. I think that is in fact something decent.
Yeah.
I'll take it over Hypnosis.
Fair. Meteor Mash.
Okay. We're still looking for something over other stuffs. We got no to status, no healing. This is fine.
Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Nightshade. Okay. Oh, wait. I have Water Sport. I don't care about this. Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright. I've got moves. They're all physical moves. I'm a physical attacker.
That's
or I'm
good.
an attacker, not a... So, like, we're good.
Shadow Ball's really good then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a decent set of moves, especially at this level. And Soundproof is
Everything
solid.
has been weak
need to
to
heal.
Aerial Ace almost, so
Yeah, that happens.
that's been great. I've
Yeah, I
been
wouldn't
loving
mind a
that.
flying move. I've got enough attack to justify a flying move that's stab.
Ooh. Sweet.
I want to say my hidden move is fighting.
Alright. 2 trainers left in here. I think I can do it.
Yeah, Aurora Beam's solid. It's got 20 PP and 65 attack.
Nice.
Oh, you took nothing from special attack.
Oh no, a Haunter.
Yeah, Shadow Punch is really good for the ghosts.
Yeah. Okay.
We used to be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings every other
Oh, full restore.
Full restore is solid, but difficult to carry around.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, it puts me kind of 40 over my
It counts as 55 right now. It counts as your max
Ugh.
HP or 200, whichever is lower.
Okay, well, I also have, this energy root. Does this also count as my max HP or 200?
Yes.
Okay, so I might as well get rid of energy root over full restore, because full restore
use
also
your
does the energy
yeah,
root.
use your energy root on yourself.
Yep. Mmm. Tasty.
I have
Health.
a bad problem of just tossing them in this case.
Yeah. Alright.
I don't think it's a very high
Aerial.
attack.
Boom.
I think it's fighting at like
Oh.
20.
Scraggy's trying to
try
learn
Weather Ball
Lick.
instead.
Oh, that's cute. Should I learn Lick over Shadow Ball?
Well, let's see what my Weather Ball is.
Oh, this has been the easiest to get out of the forest I think I've ever had.
That's good, I mean. Like I said, you have decent moves, okay speed. You don't have a bad
Every single
Mongo.
time I think that I'm gonna do okay, like, I'm wrecked by a one-hit KO move or something dumb. So, we'll see.
Well, luckily you're pretty much immune to one-hit KO moves now. Ooh, that's rough.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no.
So all Pokemon start with +1 speed, plus any stat changes the previous Pokemon in the fight had. Okay, I don't want Curse.
Okay.
I got good speed, but I don't know if I have good enough speed to outspeed everything. They have plus speed.
I think maybe I can handle that. Nope. Nope.
That sucks. Was it me?
Yeah, it was you. You jerk.
Sorry.
Sneasel. Grimer. Sora. I gotta go with Sneasel. I mean, my goodness.
Alright, PP Max.
Bobby Slam.
Aurora Beam and Slash aren't bad, but we are PP maxing that Draining Kiss. That one is definitely not going anywhere. We are carrying that into the Elite Four if we make it there. That being said, I am in a lot of trouble now.
Alright, let's compare
I've
sneezes.
gotta waste
I
a lava
guess.
cookie. I gotta feed myself at least one potion here.
Okay, Sneasel 2 is definitely better than Sneasel 1.
That's good.
Oh,
I found another lava
Oh.
cookie. That's good.
interesting. Hmm.
Guess I give you that, Dudo. All right. Paralyzed again. Thankfully, I got another lava cookie. But I didn't really want to have to use it there.
$100 versus that one. This one?
It's the third time I've been paralyzed in this place now.
All right.
I don't have any answers left to that, right?
Sizzle. All right. I'm ready to not make it through the forest. Again.
At least that thing's just trying to make me yawn and it can't. Come on, stop being paralyzed. 4. Alright, you're finally through that one. I'm losing my coin flips so many times on the paralyze.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Yes, no. Alright.
I mean, I made it through, but barely. I'm not going to be able to full clear here. But not only have I been paralyzed a ton, this area is cursed.
Ah.
Okay, my last chance of a TM of interest. I got one more still. Metal Claw. What is Metal Claws? 50 power. A lot of PP. Sure. I'm not guaranteed to find anything better. If I do, I do. This is definitely an improvement over Weather Ball.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Try again? No! Alright, cool.
Okay, you have massive special defense.
I like Dark type, but Dark type does not like me, so clearly maybe I should try something else next time.
That's fair.
Oh, Sableye. Sableye, you only have Dragon Breath.
Yeah, I think I gotta hope I evolve decently with this thing.
Awful.
I am 2 all around. I need to be focused into ideally special attack.
Earthquake and Gust. What's Vital Spirit? Okay. Nope. Icy Wind and Hyper Fang.
No. Give me some HP back.
Nope.
I really need like a fire move. That would be better for me.
Awful.
Metal Claw might not have been a good enough upgrade for me to take. There's a chance to increase my attack as well. So I mean, it's not the worst. Nope. Oh, that did nothing. Okay, I don't have much in the healing items, so give me something I can absorb HP from.
That might be my best.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Shockwave is not something I would have taken. All right, if I can, I want to. That hurts a little. Get myself evolved before Misty.
Give lucky egg. Yes. Finish off, get myself healed back up. One more level, and we get to see. I'm gonna shoot that at you instead. What we evolve into. Theater dance isn't great. Need you to hit. Nope. Hurt myself. That's it. What have I become? Armory, not much better. Oh. Oh. Ice punch. Ice punch. I'm a special attacker.
Ice punch is good. If you're a special attacker, that is.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes.
Hey, you have a decent amount of tech too.
Yeah. I took him because, unlike everybody else, he wasn't offensively bad. So, I was hoping for some sort of special attacks. I got one right away. It's good. It's good.
That's not terrible, but not amazing either. Yeah. Why do you have so much defense?
Okay, alright. Use a potion already. This is fine. Nope, 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 nope. Great.
Yes, I try the rufflet.
Oh. What? Ugh.
Not really like any of these, so.
This is ridiculous. Alright, I guess this is probably going to be my last run, because it's 11, so I should go to bed.
That is fair. Toad escaped.
Who's that Pokemon?
Just name my Pokemon dead, because that's what it's going to be soon.
Oh. I didn't think I was going to make it out of the lab.
here for the paralyze, right?
I suppose I should.
I somehow cleared another battle. I think I have the special attack for that, but it's better than Snore.
It's better. Attack is the same. Okay, so that one's just slightly better. Ugh.
I've got to somehow absorb this thing to death. Well, luckily, it doesn't have
Yup.
much special defense. Five. It keeps avoiding, so it must have a blight
Alright.
or powder on it as well.
Okay. Well. Oops.
Nope, I'm dead.
All right. All right. That's nice. Ah.
Not ideal, but it hits pretty hard at the beginning. Alright, we got out. That's really what matters.
Oh.
Well, then I really want to run there. Had decent luck with the duo, but not much luck with the evolutions of it.
Moves. Yeah, no. Potion and reroll trip. Let's go. And confusion. Nope, nope. Confusion, not good.
We can check out a Swablu. Swablu's not amazing, but should have a pretty decent evolution line.
No. Wake up. Wake up. This is not fair.
That it can keep recovering itself.
Yes.
It's kind of a pain. Hey, Zombie Kitty. How's it going? Oh, hey, you rolled an 18.
Hi, how are
Nice.
you?
I am here!
Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I thought. It keeps putting me to sleep and then healing itself.
On the plus side, it only has 4 more slack offs.
Well, I'm dead. Well,
On the minus
that's
side, you're
it
dead.
for me. Yeah,
Okay.
well, that's fine. I
It
should
was
go to
lovely
bed
playing
anyway.
with you.
Yeah.
One of these times you'll get a
not
good run
that I did
going.
a ton. One day I'll have something interesting happen. All right. Good luck on the rest of your runs. Good
Yeah.
night, everybody.
Another busy Sunday. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing great, though. So far, everyone seems to be doing great today, which is great in general. Well, one person's having a bit of issues, but that was expected. So let's see what else we have in here. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. We're just chilling out with some Rougemon, saying goodbye to Celia.
Yep. Good night.
Yeah, I hope you have a good birthday. I don't know if you looked at the schedule yet, but I did accommodate your request. Zubat's slightly tempting. Just because Zubat's immune to poison and has a pretty good evolution line too. But unless Zubat has a amazing base, yeah, no. Because we like Shield Dust. Shield Dust, very solid. We definitely look at a level 9 Murkrow though. Way too slow and nothing to make up for it. Got 2 more Mons in here. Pikachu. I'm slightly tempted. It will evolve before we get to Brock. It has a chance to evolve into an Eevee. I think our better check is checking out a few more Mons. If we don't find anything, going and collecting another Volby. See if we could do any better on these stats. Yeah, we've had some okay runs today. Not much luck on my evolutions, though. Okay, so as Shield Dust has more attack, less defense, that's fine. Less special attack, more special defense, and less speed. If I trade 3 special attack for 2 attack, I don't think I do. So we give this thing a try.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
And the posture check. Always appreciate both. You're gonna get named You can have more defense. Maybe we try the Fight 5 Forest. See if we can't just get some stats going. Okay, this thing's just gonna be annoying. That wasn't the worst, just annoying. Celebrated 2 birthdays this weekend ourselves. One was earlier this week. We celebrated what we could. Youngest was celebrated actual over the weekend. That is fair. Hope they all went well. I'm just gonna kill you before you kill me. That's 2. Next move's at 12. We're gonna torment you for the heck of it. Feather Dance is attack. This thing's gonna be a pain, but it can't do anything to me, really. That being said, I'm in no shape to go do another fight, so we're gonna go stop doing that. Call that good enough. Great Wolf Lounge was fun. Hot but fun. Totally fair. Sounds like a place that would be fun to hang out in. I think even with this being strong, it won't do much. Yeah. Okay, we definitely take Steel Wing. Beat up, I guess. I don't have a party. It doesn't do me much good. Didn't do much, so we go back to Twister. Oh, that did even less. Okay. We're going through. I need better moves. Too many of these mons are being tanks. Like, we're not the worst, but we're definitely not a good mon at this point. We're gonna need a hell of an evolution to fix this thing. Okay, I think we get out of the forest, unless I get something harder than I expect. Nope, we got out of the forest. I didn't heal. That's fine, I'm not really feeling this mon anyways. Alright. Anyone want to see any other type? I've been running flying the entire time. Immunity's not bad. All I have is revenge, huh? You just swagger yourself to death, that's fine. Bug type. I guess I can go get my revenge on bug type. Technically, I have a win there, but I don't personally count it because of what I did. So, alright, Pika Punk is a tat. Basically, I need the Doduo to not evolve into something over 450. Or something at least a chunk higher. I might have to try this thing, though. Stab, wing attack with that much attack. That has a lot of potential. This will be our last flying run. We got some hopes on this thing. We got Stab, Wing Attack, and we have Earthquake with a ton of power. No, don't use more Clamp. This sucks. There we go. We got out and got to continue the run. Because I couldn't kill that thing. Like, Drought's not amazing. But I'm not weak to fire, at least. All right. Stab, Wing Attack, go, go. It's better than a Spit Up. Well, that's not good for us. I don't have an antidote. Hey, Jake. We're doing alright. I'm being spited by the game pretty hard right now. It really wants me poisoned or paralyzed on that first Mon. Oh, that's probably it. Alright, we're going to switch over to Bug type. Let's see, what would have I turned into on this one if I could have gotten it off the ground? Knocked out again. We're going to go play around with bugs again. That was requested, and while I sort of have a wind on here, we're just going to go play with it. Hello, Kritika, or... Sorry. Vivi. I will remember this eventually. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm having some luck getting to, like, Surge and whatnot. I'm having bad luck with evolutions and moves. Go figure. I've evolved twice into 460 or lower Mons. Alright, I know which one we're taking. But in general, it's been going all right. You hate me right now, right? I don't think I run this Yanma, though. Doesn't have great moves. Break Knight. You beat Celeste last night? Nice. Yeah. Family's gone, so I'm finally back to my normal routine for this week. Because I definitely was off the last few days. In more ways than one. What bug do I like? Yep, just being out of my element messes with me a lot. But I'm only slowly correcting my allergies. So I was outside more than I usually am. Oh, you're a long shot Gamblemon, huh? We should friend up real fast. What balls do I have? Do I have a luxury ball? No. But I might be willing to run a Snom if it's got the stats to do it. I'd have to have a better speed nature, but that's gonna be rough. Yeah, family stuff's draining. We're in a museum for over 5 hours walking around on one day, and then we're outside in a picnic for hours. Yesterday, and the heat index is well over 100 right now here. Oh, you're fast. Haven't found anything all that exciting. Yeah. 90s plus decent humidity equal sad Haru. I melt real easily in the heat. Maybe. You will evolve quickly, at least. Morning, Lucas. How are you? Yo. I'm an icy fox cat at heart, so heat just bad for me. You evolve. Into some okay stuff. Let's take a look at you at least. Oop, we're not using a Hustlemon. Actually, wait. You were a special attacker. Did you have special attack moves? Doing far better today? That's good to hear. I still think I might take my long shot Whirple. Pineco. Well, I guess I'm catching you because you're faster than me, and I don't want to die. Yeah, you're like a min-maxed speed attacker. Alright, we get one level, we evolve. We get 2 levels, we probably evolve again. Yeah, I get to hang out with family again next month, too. Like, this thing is a long shot. Period. But I love long shots.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. I gotta go grab some more. Here we go. Wasn't too far. Just other stuff. Family just wants to see me. They've got nothing better to do during the summer, so. Oh, we take the antidote, I suppose. I think I want the full heal. It's as much of a pain as it is. Alright, no, it's max potion that's being a pain. Not the full hair. Full restores a thing. You didn't sleep on Saturday night, but last night you had the best dream you've had in years. That sounds decent. Just die? I need to hope you don't hit me that hard. Yeah, I don't interact with my family too much. It just happens to line up in the summer. I probably won't talk to them again after this until around Christmas. Okay, you didn't hit me so hard I can't live. Crush Claw was more of a problem. Crush Claw continues to be more of a problem. Crush Claw continues to be more of a problem. We survived. You're poisoned. That will help me stall out this. Nope. Darn it. I tried. So we would have become a Burmy, which would have become a Volbeat, which would have become a Scyther, which would have potentially maybe become this. Scythers are weird. They de-evolve. Going to be the first winter holidays, you'll get to be you around them. Wonder how that go. That's fair. My family still doesn't know I'm non-binary. Just not a conversation I want to have with them. You've got no attacks. Weedle. Yeah, this is fine. We're gonna be on a Gambamon either way, so let's see. Nope. 1 second. Alright. You've got no speed. You don't have enough speed. You have speed and a little bit of special attack. I think you're my best choice. Wasn't planning on family knowing, but the visit after surgery. And then the dug up safer gave the nurse my preferred name. So it was plastered on my whiteboard in your room. That is fair. I don't love this thing, but hey, sometimes the things you don't love reward you back. Yeah, I pretty much only use my preferred name online, so I don't have too much worries about that. IRL. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good dream, Lucas. Which, if it wasn't obvious enough, my preferred name is Haru. I am going by the preferred name. All these suck. I guess we try fighting some wilds because I can heat wave them and maybe get some levels. Start. It's the first encounter in each area, so that runaway doesn't count. We got one over here too. Trying to get this thing off the ground. The main reason we tried this thing is because it has some pretty solid moves. If we get to level 20, maybe we get lucky and Evo into special attack. Yeah, I'm always slightly tempted to use it more in my daily life. Like, Celio will actually use Haru sometimes, just like I'll use Celia sometimes. And that's partially so we got more used to not messing up online, but still. Bonk. Oh, that did nothing. Poison point might help me get to places. No, you have flash fire? Colleen, you also do that? That is totally fair. Not a bad thing to do, and like I said, Haru is my preferred name. I think Celia's indifferent, but Celia's never loved their name. So very much might prefer Celia anyways. Yeah, I'm glad you're getting more comfortable with it. It's always a good thing. I think I take it over Pursuit. How does coverage look? 17, 119. Yeah. I mean, it's a journey. It can take a while for everyone. So I'm just always happy when people are making strides on their journey that are making them feel more comfortable and happy with themselves. Ow. Great name. Best friends, non-binary, lovely community. Same. I have adored getting to know more and more people that are non-binary. I mentioned it before, but before I started streaming, I didn't really know anyone that was non-binary. So it's been a delight getting to know more and more people that are non-binary and then just kind of understand me. Like, I have a ton of trans friends too, and they get the gender dysphoria and whatnot. There's something just a little bit different about being non-binary as well. Heat wave. As our society is so binary, going against that is just a bit different. But I mean, like I said, my trans friends get it for the most part. Especially the ones that had a non-binary phase or still identify as non-binary. Mood, yep. I'm getting a little mood with everything. Yeah, I think you're doing great. And like I said, I'm going to do my best to remember preferred names of anyone. I'm going to fight my instinct to call you Vivi instead of Vivi, since Vivi is short for Vivian. Unless you go by Vivian, which I don't think most people would. Do we get through Brock and Evolve? It's the Hydro Cannon. The counter is a fire blasting. Ow! Die? Die? Ow. Live? So it's all good. Ow! Unless I somehow outspeed, now I'm dead. Oh yeah. I can see what I would have evolved into. Would have this been worth it? That was a Ninkata, right? I would have become a Sand Slash. I think that would have been it. Or maybe not. It does have Evo BST divided by 10. And then we would have become all this thing. That would have been so good. Can we get out with this thing? Maybe. I suppose I could just shorten it to V as well. Yeah, we're just gonna take these and see what we can do. Reller's a fun one if I can run it. Good with that too? Good to know. I know you mentioned some people were just calling you V now. You're a fast evolution that can be fun. You got Fire Punch, that's something. Larvista is a nope. You're a nope. You're a nope. Yep, we're trying the Reller. Reller with a Fire Punch and a Dream. Like usual, I just hope everyone's having a good one. Having some fun doing Rougemon tonight. I'll see how much longer we're going, but I'd like to at least get a bug run going. I should, at some point, get ahead on my shorts again. I got the ones done for the last few days, but I have no more shorts available. I need to work on a different video, too. Use the egg. Fire Punch in a Dream. Fire Punch in a Dream. Well, I'm burned. That's not good. Plus side, my Fire Punch isn't weakened before burn. That's only physical attack. Minus side, no, I don't want this. I'm still burned. Yeah, I've gotten better at doing the shorts. This isn't great. I need you to burn. I'm not even sure if Fire Punch can burn. Guess technically I can get through this. It's just I'm not gonna have any fire left after this. Brush Claw. Not good. Better night than my day, but hey, we're making bets here. Thanks for streaming. Always helps. I'm glad that can help. Oh, you're Flash Fire. You know what I have to say to that? You're going down with me at least, buddy. It wasn't direct damage, I actually do. Didn't kill it with me. Yeah, well. what I'm doing to get out of here. If I survive this... but this thing's unrunnable. I could search for something, but I think this is funnier just going hope and dream repeatedly. Okay. Venipede is a maybe. We'll try our luck with a Weedle. Venipede was my fastest, though. We're gonna stick you on for just a moment. Yeah, like I said, I'm glad to be back streaming, hanging out with people, brightening people's days again. I know some people missed me while I was gone, and I appreciate being missed. I'm sorry I didn't have anything better set up for while I was gone, any long-term form content or anything. Yeah, egg required. Hi, Yara. And a bunch of people talking about eggs right now are egg crackers, so... Some people like cupcakes exclusively. That is totally fair. I can't be poisoned. Well, until I evolve. Maybe I can evolve into something that can be poisoned. Weather ball, are you useful? No. I think I'm dead. Well, I am way dead. Well, that did something. Nope, there I go. I tried. Yeah, I still have a bunch more shorts to make out of the crowd control Zelda. Oh, Rogue Stone. I guess we gotta be trying high jump kick. That didn't do much. Never mind. Break the cake in half, sandwich the frosting. That's fair. I usually just slowly eat all the frosting first, then eat the cake. You could be useful. There we go. We're out at least. This thing's not the absolute worst. I did not see anything exciting in that. Nope. 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 Yep, we're going with the Anorith. I should turn back on submit to chat stuffs. I don't have any stuffs. So I should send a message real quick.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Have to catch my ghost types. That's fair. Unfortunately, I can't run Ghost anymore. I have beaten fighting in Ghost. Bug I've sort of beaten, but I don't like the results, so I need to be re-beat it at some point anyways. I'm not expecting this to do much. I don't even have a good move against bugs, right? Not really. I still do it. I need to level this thing to maybe beat the trainers. Okay, this runs over. Here are my best odds. We will overheat the bug. So we know that thing's not very fast either. Could go searching. Let's go searching this time. I need to find a faster Mon. Granted, this thing's not the absolute worst. Okay, it looks like a level 8 Cricket's going to be pretty fast. This thing should at least be faster than me. A little bit. It has Blizzard. Try to remember if there's any base ghost bugs. I don't think there are. No, Venonat's an old classic. I don't think Venomoth's a bad evolution, so probably decent. No base ghost bugs, just the Shreninja or whatever. Like, if I went to Poison, I'd at least potentially have a Ghastly. So we could switch to Poison if we want to try to go after some bugs. Or not bugs, ghosts. Venonat is usable. I can still find something more exciting, right? Not, I could just try to catch I'm gonna catch another Venonat just in case. See if I can get a better nature for it.
My name is Annabelle, and welcome to my tea party.
19, special attack the same, defense is slightly down. Yeah, they got like this one better. Got 2 more catches still. And 7 more Pokemon to look at. Six more Pokemon to look at. The last one here is usually a pain to find, so we'll come back to it. Sure. We can go to Jolteon. Have we done Jolteon yet? Oh, it doesn't look like we have.
Hey, Annabelle, yes? Why is my tea floating? Whose balloon is this? It's mine. Oh, Penny.
That didn't switch.
On the Ouija board for me.
Switch proper. There we go. Now we're on Jolteon. Yeah, effectively Spiky Horror. I need to go in and mess with these to see if I can rotate them up a little bit, just so you can get a little bit of stuff. Leafeon's the last one? Quite possibly. Thanks, Jake. Yeah, I like that one. That's why I've kept it this way. You know, I like your evolutions enough, looking at them quickly. How do you look in general? Speed boost, Thunderbolt, Blast Burn. Maybe. That is a hope and a dream one. Sure, we'll check out the level 9. We'll call it good with this. You're an all-rounder with moves. Alright. So our choices are the Venonat with Flame Body, which has pretty good attack, and Vice Grip and Mud Slap, or Shot, and can back up with a Fire Spin, but that's last chance. Evolves at 31 into some okay stuff. Or this Tarantula, which has okay special attack, okay speed, has speed boost, but then has Thunderbolt and Blast Burn, and Return, and will evolve at 15. I kind of want to go for this. It's a longer shot, but I think it has more potential in the long run. So we got okay defenses on this thing. Let's try some wild fights. Because we can just use Blast Burn on most of these. Hello, Anime Lurk. How you doing? And yep, I'm back. My little hiatus is done. Level 9. Sure. Yeah, you did roll an 18, didn't you?
Okay, what the hell am I sensing? Is that the Namekian?
Again.
Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? Oh, kill me!
Oh, I missed. I don't think I can get there without using a potion. That was unfortunate. Still, we got one level and a partial. If we can survive these trainer battles, we will evolve before Brock. It's a big if, though. Alright, one down, level 10. We gotta Blast Burn you. I can't learn Leech Seed. Trying to make our thing love us more too, so we can use Return down the line. We get faster, so we should go faster and faster over these things. 13. 2 more levels, and then return might be usable. Yep, Team 4-Star reference. I was posting affiliate ideas I'm throwing around for potentially, but I did nothing. Bonuses, and one of them is a Dragon Ball Z abridged watch along on my Discord. Ow. We survived though. I can post the list again if people missed it, but definitely have some hopes on what we'll meet. I'll figure out the exact order. We're gonna go over here first. I think this has a chance of evolving me. Yep. Open some Pokemon cards for that. I could open up Pokemon cards on the app. I do have a capture card for my phone. I don't have any physical Pokemon cards. Alright, well, let's see what our evolution is. I'm hoping for base Pinsir or so. That would be a nice jump in power. Venomoth? No, not Venomoth. The other bug one. I think this one's in the low 400s. I don't think it's 450 or higher. Dustox. 385. And mostly special attack and speed focused. I will take that. Yeah, I need to watch their D&D campaign at some point. I've got no attack. Do we take it over Will-O-the-Wisp? I don't think so. Got back from your D&D session? Yeah, I need to eventually find a new D&D campaign that fits my schedule well. Well, I'm feeling okay about this now. Courage, stop buying a freet. Yeah, that will happen. I missed. You got one mon left. Rock fire, huh? Alright, I'm fine. Yeah, my last D&D character had to go to a farm with a friend. I wanted to start streaming on Sundays earlier, and also just needed to change focus some. Yeah, I find D&D a lot of fun to play. Pathfinder, etc. too. Future sight isn't amazing, but we'll take that. Just like I'll probably hold on to return. Once I get enough love for my Mon, even with low attack, return is great. Plays every other Sunday, so I need that much to schedule. Yeah, technically I'm in another D&D campaign, I think, that plays once a month. I don't know when we're meeting next. Yeah, D&D is just a good time in general. I love getting into character and just having fun with it. But that shouldn't be that much surprise, given how I go about voicing stuff when I'm playing narrative games. How's my return at? That's usable. Ooh, that's not good. Blast burn hit. Yeah, voicing's so much fun. I need to get better at it. I need to also find more time at some point to work on making my voice more androgynous. Or at least to have the option for it. Steel Wing. Your physical attack. I don't think I want you. I don't have any status protections. Not a poison bug, right? I am a poison bug. And from what I heard while you're doing Celeste voiceovers, I think you're making good progress on the Fem V. I didn't heal. Oh, that's such a dumb thing that I can't easily fix. I mess up so often with the heal thing here. That's always a good thing. Yeah, I should figure out some voices that I want to do and just have some fun with it. Alright. Oh, I forgot to heal. I can't fix that. So I gotta just do the mandatories and hope, I guess. Sapphire too dangerous. You have flamethrower as well. I said I would potentially do one. I'd have to see how my October looks. Last year, I actually was leaning towards doing some horror games in October, and then I think I failed to play anything aside from maybe a Phasmo run. Okay, so I probably died there anyways. Alright, we at least didn't have an amazing thing. Alright, I hope you have some amazing sleep. I will be back 13 hours from now doing Questmaster. I haven't done Questmaster in 2 weeks. I need to get that back in. I usually do Questmaster every Monday, which is a 2D Zelda Maker-like game. And sleep well, Leaf. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have an amazing sleeps. I will see you around. Iris, Growler, we'll take this thing. Yes, we are headbutting. Hey, we're out. This thing does not have the speed. So let's see, what are ones that I might be able to do a pseudo ghost run? Alright, sleep well, Jacob. Hope you have an amazing night. I will see you around. Poison has Ghastly. What other multi-low-level ghosts are there? Grass. Grass has the Pumpkaboos. There's in fact 3 of those. So we're gonna go up here. I feel like this is the most likely area for me to run into level 8s. Water absorb isn't bad. I'm just looking for something faster. I do not love your spreads. You are at least a bit faster. Nineco is faster still. Just slightly. Your stats are kind of mad too. Caterpie. I can't take a Sandstorm Caterpie, but if I see a different one, I'm always down with trying a Caterpie. Alright, you're not Sandstorm. Let's see what you got for me. No speed. Yeah, you're not runnable. Actually, to be fair, I just need to get 1 level with it, don't I? I don't think I got a rare candy, though. No. Oh, that's that run. Got Dragon Rage by something faster than me. Not much I can do about that. Alright. Let's try grass. I've done some runs on grass. It's been a little bit. The Pumpkaboos aren't bad, so we can get Ghostly in there. Trickle, Apple. I'm not actually sure which one's the weakest one. We got a Flame Wheel. Not much special attack, but we got a Flame Wheel. Poison Fang, too. Oh, I'm Truant. We still get out somehow. There's a Pumpkaboo. Oh. And a Phantom. We got multiple ghosts we can go after. Bwahaha. Beto. We will catch one of these. A, it's faster than me. B, Trace is great for scouting. Chest spin. All that. Left toad. There's only 3 over here, right? That is weird, Tuna. I know it happens to me every once in a while when I don't have it as my main focus. Phantom! Paper Cutter does what? Not be lowered. That's fine enough. It's a net positive at least. Worst case, you're a special attacker. Thanks, Malvax. Happy you're getting up there. You are a special attacker. You are runnable. Night, Bruce. Hope you sleep well. Chikorita. Marvel Scale is which one? Get more tanky if... Not really. Yeah, we moved to grass for now. It's one of the ways I can do Ghost. I've already beaten Ghost, so I can't choose Ghost. But Grass has a number of Ghost Grass Pokemon. Speaking of which, I know there's a Pumpkaboo in here. Alright, Snover with Shed Skin. We're definitely going to check out one of those. I just need to find a level 8 one with it. Oh. Oh, this is a tough choice. Do I want Shed Skin or Shield Dust? So, for anyone that doesn't know, Shed Skin, at the end of every turn, you have a 33% chance to cure a status. Burn, Poison, Paralysis, Sleep. Shield Dust is you're unaffected by additional effects from Pokemon's damaging moves. Meaning, if something tries to Poison Sting me, I can't be poisoned. I can only be poisoned by direct poison attacks. Same with Burn or Flinch. Evolve, Phantom, and Pumpkaboo. Yep. They will... Actually, all the link cables and Firestones and whatnot have been replaced with just an item called a Rogue Stone, which will do the evolution trigger. You know what? I really don't care which one. Let's see if you're even runnable. Then I'll have to debate. But beyond that, with the Rogue Stone and in this game in general, we don't know what we're evolving into. It will be some percentage chance of any of these. It will share a type with it, which is Grass Ghost. But it could be Mischievous that it evolves into, or Dusclops, or Ratome, or Serena. It could just be anything of that. No, that's fair. I could see Shed Skin applying to those too. Just any status effect. I think I'm going to try the Phantump over the Snover, so I don't have to decide on that. Here's the Pumpkaboo. Swift Swim. I think I'm stuck with getting this one. I don't love that ability, but it's not a negative ability at least. That being said, you are just fast. Okay, stats. Not great moves. We're still taking Fan Trump over this, but we'll run around with this thing. You know what? This thing's a fine thing to check as last. Pickup could be fun. The speed is, yeah, you only have one move. Here, we're going with the Phantom. You've got two special moves. Extra Century, which is one of the best psychic moves in the game, if not the best. And then Thunderbolt, which is one of the best electric moves in the game, if not the best. Dragon Dance, probably is not going to get much use on this Mon, unfortunately. We'll raise that special attack up more. Electivuz, use Thunderbolt! Do I want to fight Wilds? We should at least have neutral moves against them, but probably not worth it. Listening to me math and logic up Pokemon makes me crudely where you have no perception of the meta. That is fair, Polly. I barely have perception of the meta as well. I've been doing this to learn stuff better. Also, hope you've been well. Hope you've been having a very good weekend. Just a good time in general. We'll take the reroll chip. Extra Sensory. Cute moms? That is fair. It is why one of my, that's awful for me. It's not the absolute worst, but it's awful for me. I got Ice Heal. You're faster than me? Been great, just waiting for a plane to come in to pick up a roomie. This is Furious Pokemon time. That sounds like a good time. Hope you get along with your roomie quite well. All right. Nope, that didn't do much. This thing is such a pain. Yeah, I'm just having a good time, chilling with some Rougemon. Probably not surviving very well, because boy oh boy does this thing just have recover and dig and being annoying. I don't think I can handle that. I think I'm just gonna have to advance. Not surviving in video games is partially why you're a ghost. That is fair. I love to go down holes. Anyone can confirm that. Well, this isn't great. I have to run out of the forest and just hope, because I'm almost out of everything. Failing down makes sense of Ghost after all. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, this fox cat just likes going down every pits. When I play Questmaster, I fall down so many of them. Alright, not amazing, but we might be able to get through Brock. Like I said, we have the best electric move and the best psychic move. Good special attack, decent speed, though we keep being outsped. Okay. Level 16. I don't think I care about conversion. Alright, Fairy Steel to start with. Just die. Rock Poison. Psychic. Go. Oh, you became Psychic. That is fair. Level 17. Oh, you are quite strong. Oop, it got me. Alright, what could have we evolved into? Okay. I don't love this thing, but it's not the worst. We also saw this one, which I didn't catch. Oh, it would have evolved to its natural evolution. Nice. Trickle goat. We choose the goat. This isn't amazing. I guess we're thieving. Miss your eye jump kick? Yeah, we're not making it. All right. This thing might be runnable. This thing has decent speed and a metric crap ton of special attack. Not much defense, but thick fat's not bad. Reduces fire and ice by half, which happens to be 2 types that I'm weak against. Ghost. Yeah, we'll just look at these. Is the Pumpkaboo running? This is runnable unless I run into a ghost, which is a problem. Alright. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, Malvax. I will see you around. Like I said, I'll be back for Questmaster in about 12 hours and 40 minutes. And then tomorrow night I'll be doing some more Rougemon, most likely. Smile. I'm gonna try this execute. We got Bubble Beam and Bite, which are both decent moves, especially early on when you just need PP. We already have 26 special attack. Sonic Boom can do some stuff, and Hidden Power's not the absolute worst. As for speed, we're only level 7 instead of 8. I had to have had something faster for here. Pumpkaboo's a 15, the goat is 16.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Okay. Switch back to my execute. Give you an egg. Paralyzed heal and antidote's fine. Execute can be poisoned after all. And here's hoping we have something that I can use Bubble Beam on. Nope. Let's try Sonic Boom. It put me to sleep. It's hitting me with electricity. Spore is 100% chance of putting me to sleep. There we go. Appreciate the lurk as usual. You're a fighting move. Alright. We're in better shape at least. So now we have a chunk more speed, even more special attack. Bubble Beam! Still didn't kill it, huh? Hey, we're level 13 now. Over 40 special attack. We're starting to get this Mon off the ground. I assume Bite's a contact move, but I also assume Bubble Boom's not. That hurt a little. Thankfully, we have Big Fat. We'll get it tracked.
I'm so afraid that you'll run out of patience. Trust me, I know how it feels to be hopelessly waiting. Sometimes
I don't have anything much else going on. Tangela would have been a great one to find. That's a good starting Grassmon there. Potentially. Alright, we're out. We got this thing somewhat online. We got over 50 special attack. We need a couple more special moves. But we got a decent evolution. And 2 alright moves. Alright, let's see if we can get through Brock. Okay, first step, done. What about you, Brock? Fire Rock? Bubble Beam should end you no problem. Nope. Oh, you got me good. Oh, we would have evolved into Executor. Now we would have became superior. What moves did you have? Thundershock, Bubble Beam. I don't know if I would have run you even if I had caught you. Alright, on to the next one. Pumpkaboo, Roulette. This. Pumpkaboo is fine to try to get out with. Go, Ghost type. Now we're going to be sludging things. And we're out! Like, this Pumpkaboo is not horrible, but it's got no speed. Bellsprout, Roulette. Pumpkaboo. I'm not sure if that's a different Pumpkaboo than I already have. There's like 4 of them. Let's see, we should run into the forest. We're looking for something faster. So we have a chance to run into a level 9 in here. Or 8. Don't really care which. Level 8 works. Save a luxury ball if we find something that wants friendship. Okay, you're faster. You don't have an amazing moves. Congrats on your catch, Polly. Hope you enjoy your Puchena. Every available K9 in your pockets. So this thing's always stronger than I think it is BST wise. This thing has Compound Eyes as well, but nothing else going for it. Really? That Oddish is so damn fast. Which makes me think it's not good at anything else. Yeah, I try to catch all the foxes and Eevees and whatnot. Big shocker, the fox cat likes the foxes. EVs are always a must. Yes. I have another Mon in here still. I've seen 4/4 here now. Oh, this is a ghost too. Those are okay moves, but not okay stats with all of that. I think Snivy's my best one still. Even though I just have Slash and Eruption with that. Are there any left to find here? I haven't seen any here. I might have to catch another Snivy though. I'll take my chances with another Snivy. They're available here, right? Yeah. So my current Snivy is attack down nature. It's an 18 still with that. So 22, defense down a little bit, special attack up. Yeah, we take this one. Especially since I prefer flame body over early bird. I like the chance of burning the enemies. Waking up faster is not the worst, it's just I like advantages over my enemies. I have Eruption, right? I'm slower than you, huh? Oh, that didn't kill you in one go, huh? I'm not going to be able to finish 5 wilds because of that. Two. You're real dead. 3. Get rid of Splash for Dragon Claw. Maybe I can get the ones now. Yeah. 4. My attack's actually better than my special attack. You have Flash Fire? Little jerk. Okay. Got 5. Got another move out of that. And we should be pretty much guaranteed to be able to go evolve before Brock as long as we defeat everything in here. Which is always a good thing. I think we get up to around 400 if we can do that. Well, I guess I get a second fire move. Ow. It had flamethrower. So it would have become a Sunflora and eventually Wu Chen, which would have been great. Just setting up some other stuff real quick. Relic, you're my answer, right? I guess we go in on outrage. No, you're immune to dragon. Yeah, this isn't gonna work well. It has dragon rage. Okay, on to the next one. Sprigato, I probably have to take Sprigato. Grass cat, always got to take a grass cat. We got psychic at least, that's something. I did not survive.
Hydration
Gato's
check.
adorable. Hello, Koneko. Oh yeah, I'm setting up stuff. I should ask you, V. What are you doing? There's my thing. On Thursday, July 3rd at 7 p.m. Central. I think you are Central with me. Pumpkaboo, Voltorb. Sacred Fire. No, the Critiga otherwise. M Eastern, eating dinner. Okay. So yeah, that would be 8 p.m. Eastern. I wish I had more moves here. Sure, we can just look at these ones. So it's the last night of my affiliate celebration thing, and the last thing I'm planning on doing for that is a co-op Ocarina of Time randomizer, probably on hell settings, just very scary settings, with a bunch of other Ocarina of Time streamers I know. So I need to ask Wackerly at some point too. Turtwig actually isn't that bad. So I'm just kind of asking around right now to any of the Ocarina of Time streamers I know. So the hell settings Koneko, lock all the wooden doors and decouple everything. So not only is it randomized, it's randomized going in and out. But I think if I get enough streamers going, even if we don't track it really well, we can just all run around and eventually find places we need to be. And then since we can teleport to each other, I don't think it will be that horrible. Okay, you are tempting. Yeah, I think it sounds like a blast. So you'll evolve early on. You have Mega Drain, Akazuka, Hyper Beam. You're more physical than special. Yeah, there's a branch of Ship of Harkinian that allows you to all coexist in the same game, and then as long as you're on the same team, whatever checks you get are shared. So if I pick up, for example, the Master Sword somewhere, everyone will get the Master Sword all at once. And we'll have that check cleared all together. I think this thing has a lot of potential. All right. Yep, just let me know. Like I said, I'm just kind of asking around to people. I really need to invite some more people in general to the server. I've been being lazy about it, and somehow it's only a week out now because I have a collab server set up for this, so people don't have to just join my main server. Beaver should be in. I should have him in that server. I invited him pretty early on. Yeah, Beavers is in the server. Hasn't confirmed the thing, but I should confirm with Beavers as well. What's the other status I have? Oh, I have 2 paralyzed heals. Archipelago has a bunch of different settings for Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Archipelago has a bunch of random settings for all of the randomizers. Die and give me some levels so I can survive the next attack. Oh, Archipelago does not support the ship version of Ocarina at this point. It's a case of they might add it at some point, but since there's a completely viable version already in there, no one really wants to do that stuff. Yeah, ship can also set up its own multi-world, but pretty much only with ship itself. Like, you can't do the entire extended universe like you can with Archipelago. Alright, this is a lot of problem. Nope, there I go. Oh, that was unfortunate. Pumpkaboo, roulette. Oh, we can try this ghost. Don't have much going on there. Yeah, Archipelago typically uses BizHawk. Because it's the one that's got Lua scripting all installed and whatnot. Voltish, Pumpkaboo. Oh, you're actually pretty decent if I recall right. I just have Meteor Mash with you, huh? Luckily it threw. Yeah, that always sucks. Yep, this is a fine set of moms. Snivy. Nope. Pansage. Maybe. Leap. Maybe. Bulbasaur is a gamble. Chikorita. Definitely more usable. I should double check some things. You don't have the attacks that I want on you, but you have decent attacks. Hello, Wackerly. How goes Pokemon? Ooh, fast. But too fast, like you got someplace to be. There we go. I do usually have someplace to be. Archipelago crashed, forgot to redo the Anju child check and missed something vital for your other game. That sucks. Bulbasaur, Chikorita. We gotta move at 9. As long as we can get a move that isn't fighting or normal, this would probably be okay. Wackerly, another person I wanted to talk to. What are you doing July 3rd at 7 p.m. Central? Someone was faster. Leap is nice and fast for now. Okay. I was thinking about trying to get a bunch of Ocarina of Time streamers together and just go goofy on it on a Hell Seed and see what we can do. Okay. I'm going to be hosting this through a collab server I'm doing, and you're welcome to join any of the other collabs I'm setting up as well. But that's the main one I'm asking people, so I'll send you a link to that. I suppose I could just take a moment and do that real quick. Because I didn't want to drag everyone to my own server and try to keep that going. I wanted to, there we go. Try to keep it more organized in a central place. Alright. Ow. I got blazed, burned right away. Slash doesn't help me. I was supposed to toss the berry juice. I'm a physical attacker that's burned. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, my current plan for this one, Zombie Kitty, is for the evening stuff, I'm going to be doing it with other streamers I know. And then for the daytime stuff, I'm going to try to keep a lot of community stuff going on. I don't know any of these. Let's go with the fungus. But yeah, I gotta figure out what the community stuff is too. I have so many moving parts with this thing right now, and I haven't finalized any of them. We're gonna go searching for a little bit. Okay, Trico has around 11 at that level. Good to know. Okay, we definitely look at a Pumpkaboo. We're doing grass partially to go chase ghosts, so... Not the worst. Phantom. It does have Giga Drain, but not the stats I want for it. Rowlet. Sure. We should catch at least one starter in here. Stab, Leaf Blade, but not great stats. Is that all 5 here? No, that's only 3. Let me see the other 2, please. I haven't run into level 9 yet either. Okay. One. Bulbasaur. It does evolve a little bit earlier than the other ones. Okay, there's one left there, but we could probably find something else. Tangela is definitely one I want to check. This thing is runnable at all. Not the worst, but only normal moves. This thing has a lot of great evolutions looking at it. Do I gamble on this? Hey Nigel, we're on grass right now. Trying to get the grass going. Yeah, screw it. Let's take a long shot on the Tangela. If I get a better nature with better attack, and then just not face any ghosts before level 12. We'll be alright. just realized I've been streaming for 4 hours without something in my title that I should have in my title. There we go. I've won ghost type, so that's why I'm doing grass to kind of play with ghosts. Because since I beat ghost type, I really shouldn't be running ghost type, even though ghosts are fun. Alright, let's see how you compare. Higher attack, slightly less defense, slightly lower special attack. I think I take this one and hope I can change the nature. I like the extra special attack. Well, thank you. We're gonna try here. Plus, starting off with full restore is not the worst thing. Paralyze. Defrosting. Hey, Snowy Zora Gaming. Yes, this is based off Fire Red with the entire Nat Dex of Pokemon randomized into here. So all 1,000 and some Pokemon can show up here. With Rougemon, you pick a type. Right now I'm doing Grass. So everything I'm going to run into is going to be Grass type with base evolution showing up. So usually the small ones, you sometimes have stuff sneak in like the Tangela here, which has a higher BST. But then, whatever you have, let's see, is going to have completely randomized stats and completely randomized evolutions, where the evolutions will share a type with it. So, in this case, I'm a pure grass, so all the evolutions are going to have grass. Beyond that, I only get the one Mon. If it ever faints, I have to restart. All the trainers are going to be 20% higher than usual. And it's just a fun time challenge. I've been enjoying the challenging so far. I've won with Fighting and Ghost and Sort of Bug. I made a really dumb mistake that I was told I could take back. But, yeah. Okay, I need to beat 2 more Mons, and that level 12 move absolutely needs to be something that can hit ghosts. Yeah, I originally watched this from streamer Acrylics. It's created by Crosswords. Just a bunch of people in the Pokemon community. Water Pulse, yes. Alright, we got potential on the run now. And just been having fun doing it. If I ever get good enough at A1, there's 2 more difficulty levels after this too. I didn't realize Extreme Speed outspeeds Fake Out. It's only priority 1, huh? I thought Fake Out was a higher priority move. We're too high on healing, so we're going to use one of those. Hey, we take color change. Can I power through with a water pulse? I can power through the water pulse. Just in case. EP max. of a physical attacker. Actually, no, special attacks not much lower. We're gonna PP max that water pulse. Is it amazing? No, but it's got a lot of PP. And don't love double edge, but I need as much PP as I can get to try to clear areas. I'm feeling decent about this right now. A bit more all around than I want, so we're definitely going to have to build upon that. And hopefully poison and a blaze kick. It's not nice. Just die. Survived with one, but that's fine. Alright, is this going to be the first time we get past Brock for a while? I've got a chunk of healing left. And, like, I would love to get some moves that allow me to secondary on things. Poison Dark, we could just... Oh, we are not water pulsing that, I guess. Next move's at 20. I would love to evolve this thing. Counter was a Firemon that had no fire. Sandstorm hurts a little bit, but we're okay there. Another Firemon? Can we take this one out in one? Nope. No, but it's just splashing around. That is fine. Stab Razor Leaf? Sure. We take that over Double Edge. Don't like moves that hurt myself. We probably survive this with the bulk up. Oh, you're Truant. We got it! What do you got for me, Brock? You have more to fix me? Giga Drain. That is lovely. We're gonna take it over Extreme Speed, I guess. PP up and Potion. Oh. Nature Mint. Sure, we take the Nature Mint. We're gonna go plush special attack and minus defense. That boosted our attack, that boosted our special attack. Our defense is still perfectly fine. We are just in better shape in general. Paralysis. We're going to ditch this one for a second poison. I'm mostly a special attacker right now, so Burn's going to suck, but not be the worst. A leap. Yeah, all the trainers are completely random, so I never know what I'm running into. They should be mostly low BST mons right now, but sometimes very scary things come in. Flinch every turn. Alright, we're going to start with the mandatories here. I have too many statuses. I need to fix that. You got Water Absorb and Blast Burn. That's annoying. Alright, why do I have too many statuses? Why do I have 6 antidotes? I don't feel like I should have 6 antidotes. I should have 2, I think. Yeah, Lechonk was hitting me hard. You're a mandatory. I flinched. Try a little Giga Drain. Try a little more Giga Drain to get myself healed back up. Like, the flinching's gonna suck, but not the worst. I do have Giga Drains to heal myself up. Okay, those ones are done. Razor Leaf's gonna do more damage. Does it stab? So we're gonna keep going for the Razor Leaps, but Water Pulse has no miss chance. You just have one Mon. Okay. This actually hasn't gone that poorly. I'll have to figure out my coverage later. Can I actually run both Razor Leaf and Giga Drain? Don't know if I can. There's also a lot of overlap between water and grass for what it hurts. See, I want to clear here if I can. That's a shame. Gonna have to use my Paralyze heal right away. And I'm paralyzed again. Surprised I took Tangela over Lily myself. That's fair. I probably could have gone with Lily. It is a fun mon. The main reason I took the Tangela is because the evolutions are plus or minus 10% over where they would normally be for the randomized area. So Tangela here has some really solid evolutions given where Tangrowth would normally be. Okay, we're gonna try a Giga Drain here. Horn Drill is, yeah, just auto kill. But I still have plenty of stuffs to learn in general. Cruise, Seed Z, Cactor Guy, etc. Way better than me at this. I've been learning on the fly. I think we're gonna use this. I don't wanna, but I don't want to be paralyzed this entire time either. Okay, ice doesn't actually resist water or grass like I feel like it should. Good to know. You're faster than me. Yeah, I'm gonna love if I can get this thing evolved. Which I think we have a legitimate chance of doing. We're already past our curse. We have alright coverage between water and grass with a backup of normal. Bug can have some water. Rock Flying can have some water. You can still have some more water. Alright, poison bug. We can just drench that. Okay. So far, so good. Psychic Fairy can take a little bit of Razor Leaf. Psychic can take Razor Leaf. And Water can take Razor Leaf. Hi. Like, I could use another good physical move. Like, I think I replaced Giga Drain with Draining Kiss if I managed to find that. Another Paralyze. Oh, the paralyzing. You're the last trainer. I can do this. Especially since they've been weak to Giga Drain. I can just keep Giga Draining them health. Let's just go with the rare candy. Elixir is great to find. This is the item I kept forgetting. Raise the special attack more. So mostly being a special attacker as a Grassmon. I got no reason not to give you this. I would love this place. Better normal move. Return would be great pretty soon. And I even take Body Slam or some other stuff too. Okay. You are a tank. Oh, Stantler is in general a high BST mon, huh? Give me some life back. That will be useful. Let me just Razor Leaf you, right? Need 11 more levels to evolve this thing. Kinda hoping I'm evolving into a bunch of special attack, but we shall see. Okay, these are a bunch of level 12s. Oh, Water Pulse still didn't take you out, huh? Nope. Bonk. Okay. And we'll suck your health. I like being near full health. Zooming right through. I can't go heal until this section is over. So hopefully things continue to go well. Fine. No, it's not very effective, but I don't have anything else that works on a Ghost Grass. Okay. 5 of the 10 mandatories down. Neutral, but that's fine. Survive with 1. Thus the pause. Alright. Through most of the Gauntlet mandatories. The Lumberry is a nice find. I'm gonna go over here. 3 more mandatories. Need a mon that I can, yeah, this. Heal myself off of. Give me a rock ground? Sure, absolutely. Ow. Extreme speed hurts slightly. Okay, last mandatory, then we can just go play cleanup. Alright, Jake. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for the good lucks. I hope you sleep well, and I will see you around. You can absorb off you. Yum, yum, yum. Giga Drain and whatnot helps so much in this. Oh no, I'm confused. Don't hit yourself. Thank you for bringing hope, Tuna. You're dragon now, huh? Still probably kill you with that. Okay, you got you over here. Suppose I should have used water. Water would be super effective. Nope, no moves for you. Got just 2 more trainers over here. $85 still too hot for ice cream. I'm good with ice cream at 70. Alright, we're not evolving before Misty, obviously. We got a decent chance of clearing Misty. Wham. Unless it's Fa Wim. Well, this will either confuse me or not. And then I will figure out if I have it right with Wham. Still good for ice cream where scales match. I mean, I do ice cream in the winter, too. Back in college, freshman year, I was stuck on a food plan with way too many foods. So I would still go out and pick up ice cream even when it was 10 degrees outside and eat it while walking to class. Alright, we're all leveled up. We still don't have a great move set, but we're trying to. That's fair, yeah. -40 is cold both ways. Okay, first challenger down. Second challenger down. And now for Misty. Rock water dies good to that. You are fast. Poison Tail hurt a little bit. Rock Dragon, we will Giga Drain for the heck of it. And then goodbye, Misty. What move do you have for me? What is TM3 for me today? Reflect? Nope. Do I have any TMs I care about? I do like Crunch. How does Crunch take things? I ditch my normal. Add Dark instead. It's 26 1/2. No 1/4. Alright, it looks like Crunch is better for that. Which is going to be funny, because I then won't have any physical attacks besides Esbivec. Hello, Vijay's back. Hope you're doing well today. But I don't think I want to ditch either of my grass attacks right now. Plus Dark gives me shred coverage. Yeah, I think think about replacing my grass attacks when I have a better thing. We will take the Teach 1 current one. Replace Crush Caw with Crunch. Between my attack and whatnot, it's going to be about the same strength. But it's going to be decently effective against most things that we run into. We can do this, this, and this. We go heal real quick. And then we go cleanse. We're officially on the start of a run. Still have to fix these moves, and we're still going to have to see what we evolve into, but hopefully we evolve into something fun. Hopefully, given how I move my move setup, we evolve into something that basically just gets a special attack. Then we'll grab a nice physical move as backup. Ow, self-destruct did 20 damage. That was mean. Okay, we should be alright. I'll just find something to get good drain soon. Super Boom. I forget I can run sometimes. Yes, I'm never actually running in this game. I am walking. Max Ether is always good. Okay. Keep playing with these. You're fine. You won't die to... Oh, you do die to that. We're getting up there in strength. 4 more levels, we can evolve. Porygon's a pretty strong one. I should probably use Razor Leaf instead. Oh, this is fine. Alright, hi. Ghost Grass. We crunch you. Yum. Alright, this is one of the ones that I only have half damage to, right? That's fine. We're decently powerful grass. Level 35. We learn another move next level. 3 more to evolve. Crunch you now. Water Pulse you. Alright, that side done. Let's go to the other side, collect the items. and continue our crawl to see what we evolve into. Here's hoping we get something awesome. I have only evolved to the 400 stage, or 400 plus stage, twice tonight, and once was a knocked out at 452, and the other time was at like 460. I'm hoping at least 500. Just more stats to play with, just a good thing in general. Don't know, it Giga drained me for like 3. Water Pulse. Pain Attack hurt a little bit. You gonna Giga drain me for 3 again? No, you're gonna use Razor Wind. Just so useless. Normal Grass, we will crunch you. If you had higher PP, I would potentially take you. Still pay health from you, because there's no reason not to. I don't need to steal health from you. Razor Leaf you. Oh, he didn't quite die. 5 more trainers over here. There goes the self-destruct again. That's fine, that's fine. I need to find a new mon to heal off of. Ooh, Toxic's a minor problem. Luckily, I have some antidotes. Never leave home without them. They're very useful in this mode. You'll work. Give me your health. Alright, level 37. We got 1 more to go, then we evolve. Crunch you. You can drain you as well. Ow, it was Liquid Ooze. Luckily, I wasn't solo that it mattered, but still. I got 1 left. Is it you? It's you. Okay. We're gonna evolve before Surge, assuming I don't die. We'll either get it off the rival or the trainers right in front of him. In front of Surge, I should clarify. Another max elixir. That is beautiful for leading the run. I will say, given the time, it's probably time I announce that this is going to be the last run of the night regardless. We're going to keep going until it ends. Alright, I healed up. Dragon Crown, still a bit of a pain, but we crit. Crunch you. Mega Horn hurts a little bit. Electric Steel, we crunch. Oh, it's me. There's our level. And now we find out our evolution. Come on, something really fun. Decent, but not amazing. This is what, 528? Right around there, I believe. 525. And that's not a great case for me. The only stat I didn't get 10 plus in was the one I wanted a bunch in. Special attack. Eugh. Like, we still have a chance on this, but I need to get some new moves. And, definitely something like Shell Bell on this thing. That was a poor evolution for us. or a very well-rounded Mon. Yeah, it could have been a bit worse. Let me see. Yeah, I can't remember what all was on there. Do. I can't look at the things right now. Yeah, Cacturing could have been there. Mostly what I wanted was something that would give me more special attack. So in that sense, this wasn't great for me. Because in Rougemon, you really just care about the BST stuff. But yes, anything in the 450 to 500 range, not amazing. But it could have definitely been better had I gotten the special attack. Pumpkaboo, come be my mascot. Now we have an H&M Mon. And we're going to be off. If I never made it clear before, it says on the bottom of my tracker if we're in a section or not. I can only heal up in between sections. Mirror coat and acid is a pain. Hi, Cruz. I thought you were going to sleep. But lovely to see you. Ranch. Oh, that did nothing to you. Bunch of emergency vehicles came by, now you're awake. It always sucks when they come late night. Wake up and bite this thing already. Oh yeah, absolutely. I will say, I do know in most countries that aren't America, they don't blare sirens. People are trained just to watch for the lights. Oh, this puzzle is horrible. So it sure would be nice if we could just not have super loud sirens going. Lock-on's fine. Kraken Steel's a bit more of a problem, but we can crunch you. Normal fighting. Turn off when entering the neighborhoods here, but live near aerial road. Ah. We're gonna suck some life from you, so you have plenty of it. Oh, we'll suck some life from you, too. Yeah, they don't turn them off where I'm at. What move did you give me? Doesn't matter. I'm not taking either of those. Flutist and Super Potion. Do I have any flutes? Flutes are useful. I got the red flute. I've got the blue flute. We're taking Flutist. So, Flutist lets me keep my flutes and use them in battle. So it is very, very, very useful. I'm going to switch that for that. It depends how busy the roads are here. Lots of traffic, sirens on. So we're actually pretty decently set up on items, which is nice to see. Okay, we're gonna heal and run back. Zoom. Extra zoomy zoom. Okay, and over to here. Sirens are usually free MS to notice valid. Fair, fair. Crunch you. Don't protect yourself. Don't just have a bunch of goats that survive my crunches. Sure. Yeah, if you want to hop on voice chat. Am I still even in my voice chat? I am still even in my voice chat on my server. I could just drag you in. I might have to mess with you a bit so I can hear you over the AC, which thankfully hasn't caused any issues. It's still delightfully cool in my apartment instead of the mid-80s that is outside. It should be fine. Rock slide. Really wish I could have 5 moves. I really should get a physical move in here. Is rock slide worth it? I think I do it. I'm running a mon that has, what, 24 more attack than special attack with no physical attacks right now. Hello, Geeky Bat. Hope you're having a good one. Finally have a bit of a run going. Just awful build for it right now. At least I have enough special attack to be able to use Giga Drain, but yeah. I missed the people at the beginning again. You're good enough. Steel Dragon. That did nothing. That also did nothing. Why is that mon always so tanky? Like, I know it has high BST, but in particular, that mon always seems to have just a ton of defense. Oh, no, Sleepy. We can Giga Drain this one. If I recall right, you had good special defense. Decent. I guess I'll use that on you instead. Dark is neutral, right? Yeah. I don't want to... There's still... I got the type targeting down decently, but there's still some things that I always question myself, like Dark versus Poison. Really, Ice in general, I just don't have a good reference on. It really feels like Ice should be strong against Water or Grass, but it's not either. Ready for Slug Napping? Alrighty. Howdy how.
Hello, Ice should be super effective against grass.
Ice is super effective against grass. It is. I feel like it should resist, is what I meant.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't resist grass.
Nope.
It should.
That's what I meant. Like, I feel like Ice should resist both water and grass.
What's my Fuji? Is it a slug?
Let me see. Yep, it's a slug. Turn you up a little bit. AC is making it a little bit harder for me to hear you, but I can hear you all right, I think.
Okay, what What outfit am I wearing? I'm trying to
Outfit.
believe it. What do I look
Flowers
like?
and kind of a skirt.
Oh, it's a cheerleader. They're little compito instead of pom poms.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I always have to double check my reactives too. I really keep debating whether or not I want to get the premium just to have more outfits because I'm out of outfit slots now.
Oh, yeah. I don't have money for that, so.
Yeah, I probably just need to get better about putting my outfits in a folder, and if I need to change, just upload differently.
Yeah, that's what I do. I have a folder with subfolders, and it has all the 4 little pictures.
Talk to you.
This one, I think this one just, like, the nubs move slightly and the mouth opens, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely some of the stuff I need to get better at, is just having that stuff prepared. So did you end up finishing your outfit? I know you were working on a new outfit.
It's good. I sent it to Kiryu Kaiju, whose favorite game in the world is Sonic Unleashed, and he got all excited and was like, "Those colors are perfect!" And I'm just like, "Yay, I succeeded."
That's always good.
Highest compliments.
Yeah, it was looking solid when I was looking at stuff. I'm like, I should make more costumes, but I also have a bunch of new ones that I just made.
Yeah, I mean, I make 2 or 3 a month usually. It really depends. Like, if there's a Splatfest, that's gonna be one, and then if I'm starting a new game, and I don't have something that works, that's gonna be another. Gory, I just reused my Halloween one.
That's fair. Yeah, I had made up 9 of them for Pokemon recently. Because I have the 7 evolutions plus 2 made versions of 2 of them.
I have a maid outfit now. That I removed that from the toggle, so I use a numpad for all of my outfit toggles for my 3D model, and then I use multi-key keyboard shortcuts for my 2D model, and I'm running out of buttons.
Yeah,
I'm running out of buttons.
I need to set up the buttons for stuff more. Like, heck, I could at least put some of my emotions on there for my model. Because I have emotions. I just don't use them because the last time I tried, I got myself in trouble.
Is there a story behind it?
So I kept in trouble in the sense of it didn't end up well for me. Not in the sense of I actually got yelled at by someone. But I had them on my numpad, and then I did math with my numpad, forgetting that I had emotions. So I had a stream where, like, 10 minutes in, I had done that, and just my character, I forget, it was angry or sad, one of the two, but it was angry or sad the entire time. I never noticed.
Oh, you don't use the expression tracking.
No, it's never worked super well for me. It might work better if I switched out my
Vignon
tracking
works
for
well.
my webcam.
Yeah, Vignon's tracking actually works pretty well for me. A lot of my expressions are actually busted. It's a quirk because my model is a beta model and it's an early beta model. And I and like 3 other people who make Vroids have tried to recreate it in stable version, and we can't. So I just have broken expressions, and it's fine.
That's fair.
I don't mind it, actually. It kind of fits with being an alien.
I mostly just care that it follows my movements and that wasn't the right button. And matches my mouth decently.
Yeah. It's really good at tracking, like, my eyebrows and, like, my squint and, like, my eye movements, which is what matters most to me, because I do all of my expressions through my eyes. Like, I have, like, a weird smile that I do when I laugh, and that's about it for, like lower face expressions, everything is through the eyes, which also works for the slug, because little squinty thingy, like...
Yeah, that's fair. And
I
that's
also
a
broke my
mood V.
expressions. I blame my childhood. uh,
Yeah, I gotta play with Vignon more.
yeah, aside from needing to update my side Tony's base hair, I see nothing to change. It's good. I like it. Well, I like the base, because I'm constantly changing the textures on it. But that's the fun part. It's a dress-up doll that I can make whatever ridiculous colors I so desire.
Which is always fun. Yeah, I need to get some more alternate hair colors as well. Those are fun.
Yeah. My biggest problem is stable version handles highlights differently than beta version. And for everyone else, that's great because it doesn't look so like 3D, artificial, shiny, slimy, whatever. I leaned into that.
Yeah.
So now if I want to change my hair colors and hair textures, I have to do all of that in beta version, and then I have to save that model, and then I have to import that model into stable version, and it's just a nightmare every time.
I bet. There's been a couple outfits I've been tempted to go into beta version to go set up, and I'm just like, too much effort. Water pulses.
I still deeply prefer beta version for a lot of stuff.
That's totally fair.
Stable's great for clothing. It's great for the way that it organizes like eyes, so you can have like sets of eyes. I like how you can have sets of hair. The problem is just, I hate how it handles textures. It changed, I think it's, what is it, the alpha mapping or whatever? Of like, basically the way that the texture wraps around the models is different in stable version. And so, all of my meticulously made, intricate patterned, like, I have marks on one of my arms that wrap around it. They continue flawlessly on beta version. In stable version, there's a tear. And it drives me insane. And like the markings on my face, I have to import those up on a model from beta version, or else they're in the wrong spot.
Oof.
And those are like the one thing that doesn't change in my design is I always have the markings on my face. I always have the markings like on my arm, chest, whatever. And I always have stars in my eyes. Everything else is a little more flexible, but it's like, no, that's required. So.
Yeah, I tend to keep my eyes the same. I tend to keep most of my facial stuff the same. I haven't changed too much of that. I just change up my outfit a ton.
I've had the same eyelashes since my 1.0. I refuse. They're perfect. I love them. Because I have like the very, very like 90s anime proportions.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff with mine that are easy to miss. Most people don't notice that my model actually has lipstick on. I don't think too many people have realized that I have two different color eyes because I hide that. You have no eyelashes or not. I don't know who's noticed that I have fangs.
Oh god, I wish we could edit the internal teeth on the models in Vroid. It drives me crazy that we can't.
Yeah, it was definitely not the most straightforward thing to be able to get fangs in there. Luckily, someone else had files for that. Blender is so mean. So much pain to learn Blender.
Yeah, I can't do Blender. I taught myself Vroid. And so Vignon I've had help, but for the most part I've taught myself Vignon. I've taught myself Twitch integrated throwing system. I taught myself all of my audio interface stuff. I've taught myself all of my OBS stuff.
Yep.
Let me have room for sea slug facts in this brain, please.
Now, I've heard that the throwing system isn't that hard to set up. I've debated about it.
You're using it with a 3D model.
True. It is a little bit different with 3D.
It's not made to be used with a 3D model. And it throws hissy fits. Also, it keeps deleting textures, and I'm losing my mind. If I want to have the Poké Dolls, the plushie cannon, I have to manually re-upload them every time. Yeah, so Tits does not identify when I get raided. It's hit or miss if it identifies gift subs. It's fine for regular subs, it's fine for follows, it's fine for bit redeems,
I gotta restart
but
my
gift
fishing.
subs, and especially raids, it does not trigger for raids, no matter what I do. Yes, I use Windows. Windows 11, it's not a choice. I stayed on a Windows 10 machine as long as I could, but the other machine was literally melting. We had to do an emergency fundraiser in December to get the new computer.
Yeah, I gotta debate how long I can stick on my machine. I think if I put a new cooler in my machine, that should give me some flexibility.
Yeah, that, replacing thermal paste.
Yeah.
Replace your thermal paste. I replaced my thermal paste, I replaced my cooler, and my old one's safe now. But
Yeah, my thermal paste is definitely going some on it, and then my friend gave me a liquid cooler.
Mhm.
So it's a matter of just getting used to it, because I think if I can end up... Hey, Darcy. Yeah, I'm doing well. End up replacing it with a liquid one, then my Vroid and whatnot pushing my CPU as hot won't happen.
Yep.
So I might be able to do a bit more on this still.
If you can get more RAM, that'll also help.
Yeah, I've got 32 gigs in there, and that part's not the problem. The problem
Get
is
more.
if I play any modern game plus my Vroid,
Yep.
I'm usually in
It
the
breaks.
mid-80s for temperature.
Yep. Been there.
And then if I ever get towards the 90s, my CPU obviously throttles itself like it should, and it causes some major issues with streaming.
Nope. Yep. So this little sea slug model was actually my workaround for that problem, because a 2D model uses a lot less. Well, the 2D model still uses less resources than
Oh yeah,
Neon.
I've been looking at some 2D models, not only for maybe alternate less resources, but for the sake of if I ever run any game shows, I probably want to run a 2D model instead. And thus, I've been trying to find one. I've got
Is there a reason you
3
want to run a 2D instead?
especially since I allow 2D VTuber friends, just the sake of
Yeah.
being able to easily have them all on the same screen. I know there's workarounds. It's
Yeah.
just easier with in-game software.
Yeah, I mean, I've done collabs as 3D with 2D people and 2D with 3D people.
Mhm.
It's just really, everyone has to have. Okay, so being the 3D one, if you're the one collabing with someone who's 2D, it's a pain. But if they're collabing with you, it's actually pretty easy.
Okay.
Because you just basically use VTube Studio's networking function,
Oop, I'm too
and
high.
you have it just as a game capture. Actually, no, don't use game capture, use Spout. I found Spout, it's glorious.
Yeah, I do have Spout set up somewhere.
Yeah, I just got it set up and it's wonderful. Oh yeah, Vignon does have a collab functionality. It works with other 3D VTubers. The issue is it can't accept like just plain VRMs because of like model safety and security to like prevent people from stealing your model. I don't entirely know how it works yet. we've been trying to figure out. I'm gonna mute myself really quick. I have a tickle in my throat, and it is driving me crazy.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely still a lot of stuff I'm going. I've gotten more experience as a streamer, but I obviously still have a lot to learn.
Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for I've been streaming forever. And it just keeps changing, Haru. It just keeps changing.
Yep, and there's just so many different things you can do. It's nice, but
And you
so scary at times.
Well, the worst part is when APIs change and something that you've used for a decade suddenly no longer works and it's not supported because the person who made it doesn't support it anymore. So it's just oh yeah, that timer thingy you used to use, nah, that doesn't work anymore. That voting system you used to use, that doesn't work anymore. Everything
which
is broken.
Totally fair. You can't expect people to support their things forever, especially if they were things that they didn't charge for.
Well, the problem is that there's no good alternatives.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why I have a VSF avatar? Yes. That probably is why you have a VSF avatar. If that's the type of avatar that you use in VR chat, yes.
I should mess with VR chat again at some point. I haven't actually gotten enough hours logged into VR chat to try to even bring my model in, even though I know it's a ton of work to bring my model in.
Friend who actually brought my model in and then I cloned it off of him. It's my Grand Festival Splatoon 3 outfit.
Though if I recall right, Vroid actually had an update back in a few months ago that was designed specifically to make it easier to make your model work in VChat or VR chat.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, VSF Avatar is a Vignon thing? That could be it too. I don't know.
Yeah, no, definitely need to figure out Vignon better. It definitely seems like that is being supported really well compared to VC Face. VC Face gets the job done. Vignon seems to have a lot more settings coming in it.
Oh yeah, Vignon also, so this is not to bash other developers and stuff, but so Vroid software is made by Japanese developers, which it's a blessing that they give us anything in English. Vignon is made by, I think that they're Swedish. It's one person. They're fluent in English. They will answer questions on Twitter and YouTube, and there's tutorials in English, and it's so nice. And there's it's great. I want to use Vignon, but that takes effort. Yeah, but with Vignon, you can make your Avi dance to MMD motion without porting your Avi into Miku Miku Dance and dealing with the hell that is Miku Miku Dance.
Yeah, I tried messing with Miku Miku Dance once. I gave up quickly.
It's changed too much. I don't understand it anymore. I was so mad. I was like, why is it so different? It's Pikachu.
Oh, he's Pikachu. Yeah, I have Who's That Pokemon minigame that shows up from time to time. It's a redeem as well.
Cool.
But, yeah, I could limit it to certain gens if it was ever too hard to have every gen included for people.
That's really cool. I need stuff like that.
Yeah, I ended up picking it up off Etsy, I think it was.
Nice.
Because it seemed fitting for when I was doing Pokemon to just have Who's That Pokemon show up from time to time.
Honestly, no, I need that because I'm currently hunting all of the unknown in Fire Red. And it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while for that exclamation and question mark.
You put me to sleep. It just delays the inevitable. Live 2V. My Live 2V has more outfits. That is fair.
Yeah, see, my technically has more outfits, but I have to pay to get them rigged. And I don't have money to get them rigged. Because, Haru, I'm gonna be on hiatus for like 9. I'm gonna be gone for like 8 or 9 days in July, and all of my money that I have is going towards the thing in July.
Yeah, I can get that feeling from time to time. I got some more budget to spend still, but I've been working on a bunch of things.
So, one of my day jobs, I'm disabled, so I do a bunch of different work, is pet sitting. And originally I thought that I was needed for pet sitting over the dates that the entire rest of my immediate family would be on a gorgeous tropical Pacific island. I live in Nebraska. Do you know how badly I want to see the ocean as someone who is a sea slug character? So this job canceled on me last minute because unreliable economy and some other stuff happened, which fine. I am going to start demanding retainers now because I'm done with this. But suddenly July's wide open. And I am just like, no. I'm figuring out a way to get to that damn island. Because the big thing is, we wouldn't be staying in a hotel. It's at a family friend's house. So, like, my health issues, I have a much smaller pool of people I will be around, and it's much lower risk. And I'm just like, why did no one tell me this? When you were first booking this, I would have canceled the other job and figured something else out. But
No, that makes sense.
It's only $900 to fly out there. Ah.
Why didn't I use my blue flute? Don't mind me.
I
I'm
did.
commenting to myself there.
No, you're good. I did at least have a $300 like travel credit because of things that got canceled back in 2020, and it was still valid. And I was just like, oh my god, I'm using this.
And Moonblast. Yeah. No, I hope you have a lot of fun with that.
I am going to go and find real sea slugs and take so many pictures of them. I'm taking the little clay sea slugs of me in slug form, and I'm going to take pictures of them by the tide pools with the real sea slugs. Oh, it's so stupid. But the other thing is, my parents are old, and my nibbling will only be a kid for so long, so I'm gonna go make memories.
Is that my third max elixir? Second. I have a regular elixir as well.
Ooh, nice.
They're very useful in this mode for being able to restore my PP since I can't heal it.
What do you mean
Aside-
you can't heal it?
I can only heal it after each section, so I have to get through the entire area with what I have.
Oh! Why? I couldn't do this game. No, thank you. No, thank
Yeah,
you.
there's a reason why I keep high PP moves over some other stuff if they're decent ones.
The slug will happily continue playing vanilla. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's totally fair. I enjoy trying to go through stuff like this. I really need to get a shell bell at some point, though. Sadly, I can't use leftovers. It's illegal.
Ah,
Yeah, like, I gotta get... If I want to clear all the fights here, I have to do them all in one go. I can use items to heal, but I can't go to the Poke Center. Which is
really
why
want to
I
play
now
more
have
Pokemon.
Metal Claw, because it has a lot of PP.
Yep. Admittedly, I do the same thing, just in general as a player. I like to always have like 1 or 2 moves that will have PP left over. Like, it's just,
Yeah.
I hate
Like-
having to go heal.
As long as I can go heal and, like, Nuzlocks and whatnot, I'll go a little bit stronger on the moves. But in general, I like having PP and not having to heal all the time.
Okay, I'm gonna let you pick what I do, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to fall asleep, but also, like, it's 2 a.m. brain cannot do complex things like figuring out the broken interactions or honestly drawing more sea slug related things. Oh, by the way, I am opening up sea slug commissions. So if you know anyone who wants a sea slug model, I make art for them, and I know someone who's an amazing rigger. She makes them jiggly.
That is fair.
Harassment Inc. The options were gonna be Search for Unknown, Gory Cuddly Carnage, or Infinity Nikki.
I mean,
Yeah,
now seems like a decent time for Infinity Nikki, where you can just mindlessly go do stuff. Though I guess you're also
Yeah.
mindlessly going after Unknown.
Gory Cuddly Carnage, you're just slicing and dicing everything. You become Blender. You go zoom. Okay, and okay, is it Kratiga? Is that how I say your name? Everyone
I
loves
believe
Kratiga.
that's correct.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you
Yes.
can also just call them Vivian, or not Vivian.
I will not remember.
Vivi. No,
I will not.
I am messing up. Yep, I'm just gonna go with V.
Okay, well, so Kratiga, all of my jiggle physics are in my hair, in my humanoid model, and the rest of them all went to the slug, my 2D model. And the slug jiggles and bounces and is very cute. And I need to get the rhinophores rigged to move like those cat ears I was playing with on stream earlier because oh my god. Haru, I need them. I need them so bad.
He could drain you. Yeah, I've got a bunch of other outfits I'm gonna do. Like,
Yeah.
since no one will tell me what they want me to have off stream, maybe one of these times I will just set up a just chatting or special event stream and start working on a model there. But then you'll all figure out how poorly my V-Roid runs and I need to figure out how to fix it.
That's fine. V-Roid, is it stable version?
Yeah.
Does it lag out really badly? Like
Yeah, it's having a lot of problems loading some stuff.
Okay,
and, like-
that's a memory leak. Basically, it keeps a whole bunch of shit in like memory where it shouldn't. Remind me to ask Natsu to Springfield how to fix that because they know how to fix it. And just maybe like toss a shout out to Natsu once they help you fix it or something.
Is that to me, Koneko? Because, yeah, I could show my other sides of my model. It doesn't usually get seen because I don't rotate my model a ton.
And this is why you should use Vignan.
Yeah, I'd be able to do some more stuff with that.
I already did my dailies for Nikki.
Zelda front and back side. Sure, I can pull that up real quick. Plus, this way I'll switch into Leafeon once I'm done with this. So yeah, this one's
Just
my
think-
Zelda.
Having keybinds and automated.
I'll actually
changing of
zoom
your
out all the
atoms.
way so you can see the full model, because you usually don't see the full model of here. How the heck
You
do
have
I...
feet.
I do. I rotate this in VC face.
Fun fact, while I have over 80 color variants, only about 30 of them are compatible with Vignan because I can be yeeted. And some of my oldest models, like of my V2, just don't have texturing or anything from like the knee down. There's nothing there.
How do
Because
I
I had to
rotate
conserve
you?
resources.
Give me 1 second.
You're good.
I know there's a control list somewhere. I don't rotate my model usually. Oh, maybe it doesn't rotate in this.
Try middle mouse button. Try shift, left click. Try alt left click. Huh. Maybe you can't rotate in BC phase. Bummer.
It can. Forget it is hard.
Left shift.
Left shift.
Drag.
No dragging that way. Oh, it's right alt for some reason.
That's terrible.
Yeah, that's my back
Glad
as
we
well.
found it.
I guess it's left alt as well. Yeah. Then you can see my tail better that way. Where it's got to be bent so you can actually see it when I'm standing forwards. I have Leafeon in here already, right? Or still need to add Leafeon. I am doing a grass run, so
Who's your favorite grass starter?
I think Sprigato has to be the winner for that. Grass Kitty's adorable.
I wish it stayed quadrupedal.
Yeah, that's fair.
I do like its. I like its final Evo more than Torracat, but it's just like, or not Torracat, then it's Incineroar. But like, it would have been so cool to have it be like a Game Freak, let the cat stay on four legs.
No, that's fair. Yeah, like, I don't hate Masquerado, but it's definitely a lot cuter as Sprigato. I guess we're crunching you.
I think mine is Meganium. I really like the giant flower dinosaur.
That's fair. It's what I'm currently running, in fact.
I also really like Ivysaur.
Ivysaur's also fair.
It's so cute. She's perfect. And it can still learn Solar Beam.
Absorb some more HP for the heck of it. Nope, that's what I figured. Alright, that area is done. Get to go to the Pokemon Tower now. Which usually isn't that bad of a run. Let's see, let's grab some tea real quick. Because you can't give guards fresh water, it's gotta be tea. It says Bulbasaur over there. Yeah, like, I'm just a sucker for cats and foxes, obviously, so I usually have to go with them.
This is valid.
Can I assume that you like the slug-like dragon?
Gudra?
That sounds right.
Yes. Yes, I like Gudra. It's so precious! I also like Goomy and Sligoo. And Shellos. Gastrodon's hit or miss. Yeah, Gudra's just a cutie.
I hit the wrong mute button. Thanks for the follow. I always appreciate when people hang out with me. As for which hack ROM this is Rougemon. It's a variation that turns Fire Red into more of a roguelike game, where it's using the entire Nat Dex. That's why you're seeing everything around as I'm going through. And kind of plays a bit like Ironmon, which is decently popular on Twitch if you know of that one. But if you have any questions, let me know. Also, I'll send you this link real quick too. Yeah, Emerald Rogue's a good time, Poke Rogue's a good time, and I'm enjoying my time with this. there's a very clear-cut challenge for me to aim for, which is always good in these things. I'm trying to get a win with each type. I've got 2 of them so far. Oops. This is why I'm carrying 1 burn heal. Burn is so mean to a physical attacker, and I did not realize that until recently.
Oh yeah, it like halves your physical attack.
Uh-huh, and I did not know that until I was losing
You're
a
not the
battle
only
because of
one.
it. Iron Man is lame to you, frustrating to look at 50 times. Nah, that's fair. I was doing base Ironmon, because that one did not have nearly as many restarts. Kaizo, and especially Super, you just have so many restarts. This, I have a chunk of restarts, but I usually get a run going not too long. Like, this is somewhere between base and Kaizo Ironmon, really.
Yeah, I decided on Gory.
But I've also been doing soul links with my spouse from time to time, too. And those are fun. Those don't usually have too many restarts until you have everything go sideways like 3 gyms in. This is the one I can't have. But I tend to just try to have a fun time with everything, relax. Sometimes have people here just chatting with me for the heck of it. Because I don't take this all that stressfully.
Yeah, it's really nice because some people that like I hang out with are, I don't want to say they're tryhards, but they're tryhards. And it's just like, that's fine. But don't forget to have fun. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's so many great Pokemon ROM hacks. Radical Red's one I've played a lot of. The one I've been soul linking is Infinite Fusion. I need to try.
I play Rocket Red.
Haven't done Rocket Red.
I want to
is
play
it
as Team Rocket.
Evolution. I'm in the Discord for it. Oh yeah,
Like-
Hell mode. And I should ask. I can't remember. Actually, this would probably be overwhelming, anyways. But you do Ocarina of Time randos, right, Cruz?
No, I know someone who does them,
Okay.
and I know of them. Yeah, I actually don't do any form of rando.
That's fair.
I have a bunch of Metroid players that are just like, do a rando with us, and I'm like, no! I like the formula! That and I like playing on original hardware.
Nope, that's totally fair. Like, it's totally possible to do the randos on original hardware too, depending on which type you're doing.
Yeah. It's just like the closest to a randomizer I get is sequence breaking the hell out of Metroid Prime.
Nope, that's totally fair. Alright, you're gonna die easily to this. Let's get some
And I'm
HP from you.
terrible at it, but it's fun, so it's worth it. And chat is wonderfully patient with me as I try over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah, I'm setting up a more healing run of Ocarina of Time where everything's super randomized, including where you're going.
Oh no!
It's going to be randomized entrances that are decoupled, meaning that if you walk into, say, the store in the starting city, maybe you end up in the castle area, or
Yup.
not castle. Maybe you end up
I know
somewhere
exactly
in
what you
Hyrule,
mean.
and then if you walk back through that same door, you're going to end up somewhere else.
Oh, I just lost my combo. Sorry. Don't mind the slug. They're just slaughtering mutant zombie unicorn and making them explode into confetti. The censored, they had to censor the blood in gory cuddly carnage for certain locales, and So instead of having like red blood, they have like purplish pink blood, and they also drop confetti when they die. I think
Nice.
it's more fun. It reminds me of the grunt birthday party toggle from Halo 2. Where if you kill a grunt, they explode into confetti and it goes, yay! With a bunch of children. So...
Yeah. That makes sense, B. I usually shuffle the swim myself. It makes it so you can't swim without unlocking swim first. No, I love creator censorship. Satisfactory, for example, allows you to put on a censoring of the spiders that just turns them into creepy ass cats that chase you around.
Bayonetta 3 has a like innocent little angels mode, and it does add some like visual covering of some of the more scantily clad attacks, but it also turns Rodin's cigar into a chocolate dipped pretzel.
Nice.
But he's still smoking it, and there's still smoke coming out of it. It's the best. It is super sarcastic and wonderful. I'm okay with having the like nudity censor toggle as an option. Like it's not required, but it's like, yeah, if you want to stream this game, that's nice. Thank you.
Yep, always a nice thing. A game I want to stream at some point is called The Void Rains Upon Her Heart. And that has a nudity toggle, which somehow makes the nudity actually worse.
Makes it seem worse? Yeah, those are the best.
Yeah, so there's no details to the nudity or anything. So it's very just artistic nudity. And
yeah, but it adds
not
the
a big
censor
deal.
bar, so then it seems
But yeah,
titillating.
when you put the censor bars on it, it just is worse.
Oh yeah, no, like, the reason I have the weird, like, super thin leotard thing going on underneath my, on my main Abby outfit is because Twitch is like, you have to make sure that you are covered, like, and that you have pants or whatever. And I'm like, well, the way my Abby's positioned, people could think there aren't pants. I guess weird leotard suspender things that make it look sexier. Like, did not need to look like this, but you forced my hand.
This is fine. Give me some more life. Ow. It mirror coated me. Luckily, I didn't get hit hard with that, but still. I got
Your flower dinosaur, please, Haru.
I got healing around. I haven't been using a ton of it.
Oh, I can switch my Fuji to my humanoid model if that's okay with you, Haru.
Toxic's
The other
not
thing that's
great.
funny is canonically, there is nothing there. I am smooth, like a Barbie doll. But like, you see this weird, like, black strap thing, like, down my stomach. That's because having the bare midriff and not having proper, like, information on what is appropriate and what is not appropriate on Twitch, I was just like, okay, well, I'm gonna make it clear that I have something on me. But it's just funny because you would assume if you just see the midriff that like there's a skirt or like shorts just slightly lower. That you don't know. So. My Shadow the Hedgehog Abby actually is censored. I have to wear shorts underneath the shorts, so it looks like my underwear is showing. It's just another pair of shorts. Yet again, it made it sexier. Like, Twitch. Your arbitrary purity culture is making things worse. Thank you. I like the model.
Where are you? Put back your item. Cycle
hair
Road
moves
is
like,
such a pain to get items.
My hair moves like tentacles, not like hair. It's great. It's got like a weird gummy, jiggly jelliness to it. And I love it. Took ages to get the physics right.
Pick this up. Let me find it. Whatever. Protein I can't even do anything with.
Message redacted? Should I be concerned, Haru?
By the way, if anyone's curious who I'm hanging out with, it's Cruz. This is their Twitch. They are a fun time. Do go hang out with them sometime.
I would always love more sea beans for the Slugpire. I don't know why my chat decided to be called two things, but you know. And you do not have to become a sea slug to join. It's an option. But we're jiggly!
Escape rope. I think that's the last item in here. We'll come back to you. Yeah, Chris and I met like 2 weeks ago and have quickly just started hanging out a bunch.
ADHD.
Yup.
It's the ADHD and similar interests. Oh, that's funny. You can turn Frank's censorship back on? So, I'm playing Gory Cuddly Carnage just for fun. Because I beat it on stream, and now I'm just like, I want to, like, run around and look at details. And it turns out, so your hoverboard can, like, talk, and he's censored, but you can, like, pay for an upgrade to turn it off. You can turn it back on by spending the 5,000 credits again. Which I think is great. The sprite work in this is really cool. I love seeing like the newer gen Pokemon in sprite art. They look so good.
I got spited at some point. Sounds like the Sea Bunny Discord is closed until they know you, because they had a weirdo, so Koneko's told somebody about you at least, so they can get to know you.
Okay. Well, if I ever come across, like, if I ever meet them, I hope we can have a good time, but I understand. People are weird and creeps, and it is better to stay safe. I just want to find all of the Sea Slug VTubers, and I wanna stream with them.
I made a mistake, and I need to fix this.
But thank you for telling them about me. I really appreciate it. Someday I will join them. And we will be adorable together. Hopefully. I don't know. Some sea slugs are rather horrifying creatures, and it's glorious. Did you know that the blue sea dragon predates on Portuguese man-o'-war? It eats one of the most venomous things in the ocean. And then rips the stinging cells out of it and incorporates it into its own body through a process known as kleptochemistry and uses it as a self-defense mechanism. Sorry, random sea slug facts at 2 a.m. It is a treat. Oh! I don't think we missed anything. Got the rocket hideout, right?
I'm wasting a bunch of resources that I shouldn't be.
Well, that happens to the best of us.
Yeah. Not too much Wackerly, though I'm getting myself in trouble. And Koga's gonna be rough.
So are you allowed to overlevel?
Oh yeah. I only have the one Mon, so the entire point is to level my Mon as much as possible.
Wait, you only have one Pokemon?
Yeah, if my Mon here ever faints, that's it.
No! Oh, that's terrifying. I could not play that. I am much too reckless, and my ADHD I would forget, and just, no. You are incredible for that. I was just like, oh, he really likes the starter. Maybe he can only use like one at a time until it, like, you know, faints or like he has an opportunity to switch out somewhere. Nope.
Nope.
They do not have that option.
It all has to be done in one go. With one Mon.
That's insane. And you know Nintendo would be offended by this.
Mhm. Stop slowing me down.
So, when you're not playing Pokemon, what do you play? I've only ever seen you play Pokemon.
So you've mostly just seen me at night. I also do a bunch of other randomizers, but like my daytime schedule is pretty set. Mondays I'm usually doing Questmaster, which is a 2D Zelda maker. Tuesdays I've been varying on stuff, but I usually do a lot of like Link to the Past randomizer then, or recently I've been slotting some extra stuff there. Wednesdays usually some sort of indie game. Recently it's been either Celeste or Date Everything, and then Thursday's an Ocarina of Time randomizer usually.
Date Everything. Is it good?
I was enjoying my time with it. It's basically an open world visual novel just in a single house. There's no set route to anything. It's just kind of meeting characters and having fun.
Oh, that sounds like such a vibe.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been waiting for that to come out, but I was like, well, I'll have to wait until it goes on sale, and then I will get it, and it'll be great. If you like sort of off the beaten path, like romance or visual novel type games, Romancylvania is interesting.
Okay, I don't know that one, so I'll have to look it up there.
You are playing as Dracula looking for love on like a what is it? The Bachelor style like game show or like reality show. It's weird and fun. Also, there's Metroidvania combat and side scrolling.
Nice. I do enjoy myself in Metroidvania. Yeah, I also do a lot of collabs with people in like cozy horror games. So Lethal Company, Fazo, Repo, stuff like that.
Do you ever want to play see, Lethal without mods works for me.
So
the problem is a lot of mods break controller support.
Yep. So I play Lethal without mods aside from local epilepsy mods in general.
Yes. Which 10 out of 10. There's also like there's a stamina increasing mod and there's one that like reduces fog. And those are pretty great in my opinion.
You are just a tank. You're a very scary tank. Get confused? Ow! I'm done.
Like, being able to hack and slash together would be so much fun.
I just got myself killed.
No! Oh. Aw. Does that mean the run's over?
Yeah.
Aw, I'm sorry, Haru.
It's fine. My evolution didn't line up well for me. I'm enjoying myself vibing though, so I said that was the last run, but I can keep going for a little bit longer to try to get another run going.
I'm up for it. I can't take more of my, I can't take my next dose of my medication until 4, so.
That sucks.
Yeah, well, so I have I have narcolepsy with cataplexy and a delayed sleep cycle and a bunch of other stuff. Basically, my brain doesn't go into REM sleep. So I have to take medication that does that. And sometimes I'll get woken up like an hour and a half, 2 hours after taking the first dose, and I'll just be wide awake. It's more like when I've been stressed.
I've fought with insomnia my entire life, so I definitely know
Oh yeah.
how that goes.
Yeah, it's really fun because narcolepsy can cause insomnia. Because if you're overly sleepy during the day, then you don't sleep at night, and then it's a vicious cycle, and then you're someone with a non-24-hour sleep cycle as well, like me.
Sorry.
Part of why I chose to be an alien is because my body and brain don't even think they're on this shit. Like,
Yeah, thankfully, I'm very used to just running on like 3 hours of sleep, so whatever.
well, I am too. It's just, as you get older, it really starts screwing with you.
You faster? You're faster. I'm in the scouting part, so I need to locate a mon that is
I understand. I'm
better.
actually boss. I'm
There's the Sprigato. I must catch one.
I love the movement in this game. I want more games to move like this.
Oh. Yeah, V. There are keys to each specific wooden door in Hell mode. I have that turned on in my randomizer in general. It messed with my logic so much, but was a lot of fun.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so one of the settings on the randomizer makes it so you can lock every single damn wooden door in the game and have to find an individual key for each one. So my logic went from, oh, I got my fishing pole, I can go fishing, to, wait, do I have my key to the fishing room? Because if not, I can't go fishing. There is.
I love you for it, but also masochists. Why?
Yeah, a little bit. So for me, randomizers are very much a logic puzzle, and I just gel well with them and enjoy it.
That's what everyone I know that likes randomizers has said, and I'm just over here like, I just like the sequence break things.
The Sprigato is actually runnable, huh?
Little Sprigatito?
Yes. I don't think it shuffles the ability to equip things. I assume it shuffles all the buttons to the ocarina into the pool, though, because that's an option.
Okay, that's just evil.
Hydration
Brilliant,
check.
but evil.
Yeah, I enjoyed shuffling the buttons. Turns out, see right is very important. The only song you can play without see right is the Song of Storms. Every other song in Ocarina of Time requires see right.
Yeah, it does. It does, Haru.
So, I'm not sure about that. I actually usually don't play with the trade items like that. But yeah, I had a run where I was stuck without see right for the longest time. You need the buttons again? Yeah, Koneko keeps eating my see right button.
Sorry. There are these sequences, they're like chase sequences where you gotta escape like an incoming like hazard. And they're like complex platforming with also like targeting and shooting things and falling.
Yeah, V, I haven't tried Hell mode myself. I just saw someone else doing it, and that's where I learned about locked doors. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then saw the decoupled stuff going on. I'm like, huh, this is gonna be fun. And you know what? If I do this with enough other people at the same time, it's not gonna be an issue. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, if you're not doing it solo, you'll be fine. I'm sorry, I will be swearing every time I fall.
I think this is fine.
Part of why I didn't want to play Infinity Nikki tonight is because I haven't done the only thing I haven't done is like this patches event, and it's extremely childish, and I'm just like, I'm not in the mood for this.
Oh, that's fair.
Sense of person playing a game where you're playing
And actually check this
on
out.
the board, shooting rocket launchers at giant eyeballs, but you know. It doesn't ask me to guess what animal a grown man is pretending to be in charades, because that's part of the event.
Also, I take it you can't trust me, Wackerly? I don't know if you've caught any of my Monster Prom streams, so if you haven't, I don't think you've heard me swear.
The Wackerly, you should not trust me. No one should trust me. Haru, I don't understand why you trust me. I don't understand why my chat trusts me. I don't understand why anyone trusts me. As far as you all know, I'm a hostile alien invader.
I am a vibe-based being, and your vibes are fine with me. So, as for an alien invader, that sounds fine.
What?
As for an alien invader, that sounds fine. Invade us, we kind of deserve it.
As long as my sacrifice quotas happen, I won't have to.
Show me the last darn Pokemon in here already.
Uh-oh. I have to use Sprigatito.
Fine. We're catching you because you're gonna kill me otherwise. I probably will run it. I just want to check everything that's in here.
That's fine.
Because there's some that could be very good.
Oh my gosh. Have you ever had your eyelash itch?
Yes. I can't wear mascara or anything like that because I'm worried about how much I touch my eyes due to stuffs.
Valid.
Yep, we're gonna go with our little kitty. And just
I don't
hope.
wear it because it's expensive.
That's also fair. Yeah, the only thing I end up doing regularly is nail polish. I'm either too lazy or too worried about other stuff.
Yep. Nail polish is nice. Everyone looks good with nail polish.
But I definitely just like looking down at my hand and seeing various colors. Always makes me happy.
Have you seen my current nails that I'm gonna get redone tomorrow?
I don't think so.
Okay, they're super grown out. Hence why I'm getting them done. Here, I'll take a picture real quick.
Everyone looks great with eyeliner. For better or worse, I have decently long eyelashes already, so... Alright. I have a fire move, right? Yeah. We're gonna go fight wilds.
Look so bad because they're so grown out. But
Ooh, I can peek at this real quick.
they're very gay.
Nice. I definitely approve.
I do these colors every year, and they actually match my Pride Abby's nail colors for when I do Cam. That's totally valid to the Wackerly.
Yep.
Not every I like to have pretty nails because it prevents me from biting my nails and picking at them.
Oh, absolutely.
Also,
That's one of the main reasons I started painting my nails, is so I'd stop biting them so much.
Yep. It makes my mom very happy to go and do mother-daughter things. Which I'm just like, I love you, but use a gender-neutral term, damn it.
That is fair.
but I do like pretty nails, and she pays for them, so I will happily take it.
All right, Sprigato, you got this. Burn yourself.
Ari, what's your favorite color?
It varies. I jokingly say clear, but it is probably the light blue that I use for my hair on my avatar.
Okie dokie. I no longer have things that are functional to spend money on in my gory cuddly carnage, so now I'm buying cosmetics. And now my kitty has blue eyes.
Nice. Yeah, I like blues, purples, and various greens, though amazingly one of my least favorite colors is contained within green as well.
Huh.
I do not like olive green at all.
Valid. I hate like bright primary orange. It's fine on everyone else, but I never want to wear it again. I never want it in my living quarters. I want nothing to do with like solid primary orange.
That's fair. I like sparkles in my nails. Sweats in green here. No, your green is fine. It's specifically that multi-hour old guacamole / olive green that I just do not like the sight of.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is, it's also like, if you're the one who has to have it, or if like someone else has it and they enjoy it for themselves. Because like, I have no qualms with other people wearing orange. I just don't make me wear it. Thank you. The not good university I went to was orange and black colored, and so I'm just like, nope, I'm done with this forever.
That's fair, Darcy. I need to redo my nails now that my family's out of town.
Yeah, it is hard when you don't have, like, either you can't do it in your own home for your safety or others' safety, because some people are allergic to, like, nail polish stuff. Or you just don't have someone you trust, because finding a nail tech you trust is like finding gold.
So Espargato is becoming... What are you? Oh, the...
Waddle.
Yeah. Swadloon.
Swadloon! Swadloon! My baby! My child! My favorite!
Which gained special
my
attack,
God.
no attack. Do I bother getting Heat Wave? I think I do. I think... Oh, I have Flamethrower already. Dragon Dance is useful, but I'm leaning towards special attack. Yeah, screw it. Screw my setup. We're just gonna burn everything. What do I evolve now? Oh, it's a friendship evolution.
I mean, you just have to run around a lot.
Let's see, and then we evolve into some fun stuff.
Yeah, actually, you're right, Christopher Tyler Gale. That shade of green is one of the most disliked colors. I also don't like gray.
That's fair. If I'm going with a gray, I want it to be silver and just shiny.
Oh yeah, well, silver, there's a difference between silver and gray in my opinion.
Alright, can I evolve this thing? If I do, depending on how its stats are, we might have a run going, but I'm pretty even right now. Gray's bland, silver's precious. That's fair. I also like silver better than gold in general.
Yes.
I'm dead.
Oh, I didn't know that sent out 3 of those.
I had no coverage for a fire ghost.
Oh. That's rough.
Really? Both, Christopher? Pokemon Silver better than Gold as well.
Okay, so OG, Gold versus Silver. Gold is better because of the Pokemon available. Soul Silver, Heart Gold. Silver's better than Gold.
See, I don't worry about the Pokemon available. I just go off the color of the cart.
I mean, valid. I don't own Gold. I only own Soul Silver. I remember GameStop messed up and they lost my pre-order bonus, which was like a Lugia figurine, and I was just like, so you got an extra ho-oh and you're missing. They're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, I'll take it. And the guy was just like, why are you so sad? I'm like, because Lugia's so much cooler.
Okay, Lugia way better than... Oh. Not even competition.
In college. Actually, no, yeah, it was high school and then college. So I was friends with like managers and stuff at GameStops because I would run. We had like a gaming club in my high school, and then I was part of a like much more serious and funded gaming organization when I was in college. And I actually managed to get a bunch of like the advertisement posters and stuff from GameStops that would normally have to be like destroyed, and we use those as prizes for charity events.
Hydration
nice.
check.
Thank you for the hydrations.
Is there a reason you chose 42? I mean, I know it's the answer to the universe, but
Yeah, I turned it to 42 as a Hitchhiker's Guide reference.
fair.
I dropped it down so people would actually hydrate me when I made my fishing cost money.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thank you for the posture check. Well, I said money, but I mean points. Same diff. You kind of suck, Bulbasaur, which is a shame because you have decent moves.
Aw.
I appreciate it, Darcy. The doctor that yelled about me not hydrating enough also appreciates it.
Yeah. My poor pulmonologist. He's just like, why do you drink so much caffeine? Because the medication doesn't work to keep me awake. Well, we tried it. There are no. Why are there no other medications we haven't tried?
You get the aggressive hell mode, you 100% want to join? Okay. Do it this way. That's my Discord username. Like, if you want to join my main Discord too, but I'm inviting you to the co-op one.
Let me know if I need to bow out of VC so you can go do stuff with them.
If you need to what?
If I need to bow out of VC so you can do stuff with them.
Oh no, it's fine. It's setting up for next week.
Oh, cool.
2 customers a day was 42 for 2. It's funny since you're turning 42 Thursday. That is fair. Phantom is tempting. Oh, Trico. We can try it, Trico. What are your stats? You are so fast.
I mean, that's a good thing, right?
Okay, let's go play in the forest. Now that I have the speedy Draco. Fair, fair. That is indeed what I was looking for from you. Oh, you're nice and simple. You match up. There you go.
Okay, when you say Discord boomer, when did you make your account?
See, my Discord account is pretty old. I could have actually taken, well, so I could have taken just base Zulux. I don't think I could have taken Haru, but I actually do own the accounts of my alternate Haru name as well that I use and stuff. Because I have a second account that is Harukano.
I was in the second wave of getting usernames, which I still think that was stupid. I preferred the number system.
That's fair. I totally get why they did this.
Yeah, it's caused a lot of problems for a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
I know a few people who's like all variants of their username, and they're like decently known names were just taken.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them was basically extorted to get her username, and it's just like, wow, no one could have seen this coming. Fortunately, mine was safe. And my mods were all safe because we've done this forever.
Okay, I think I take my chances on Phantom.
I say this in the most encouraging way of like, go do self-care and make yourself like decorate your temple in the way you wish to be decorated.
Most likely Koneko. And yeah, painting your nails are fun. If I had gotten off stream a while ago, I probably would have done it, but now it's too late. They will get messed up because they won't dry enough before I go to sleep.
Yep.
Hey, Zombie. How are you doing? Sure. Yeah, if there's any other collabs you see that you want to join, B, just go ahead and let me know. I'm sorry, you were saying something, Cruz?
I love Zombie Wombi. That's such a good username.
Oh, yeah. I met Zombie in the VTuber collab group I'm in.
Nice. I'm
Which...
like 5 collab groups, and I'm never talking them ever.
Which... I am a moderator for that group, so if anyone that I know ever wants in a VTuber collab group, just let me know.
I feel useless, because like I'm in a bunch of groups, and then I'm just like, I'm good. Look, there's a reason it's taking me this long to get where I am.
Aw, what a meanie. Wait, I didn't take my reward, did I?
Oh.
I should take that. Never mind, I guess I just don't get a reward. That's fine, who needs rewards?
I mean, you do? Especially because we have ADHD and the reward centers in our brain are like a mess.
It's fine, it was just gonna be more potions. And maybe an antidote.
It's just the thing you need
Wait,
to survive your
I have
food
sleep
like
talk.
you.
You put me to sleep. Oh, I woke up.
Wait, oh, sleep. Oh my god, having sleep talk on that thing is incredible.
You are such a pain. Stupid thing kept just healing itself over and over.
I can't believe that.
Healing moves are illegal for me unless they do damage.
So, leech seed and absorb.
Leech Seed's also illegal. I can use Draining Kiss or Absorb, or that's probably it.
Jesus Christ. So many rules!
Oh yeah, there's a lot of rules to this.
I mean, it's a self-imposed challenge.
Yep.
I respect. I cranked the ragdoll physics up to max. Just giggling.
Yeah, it always feels bad when the NPCs want to heal a bunch. It's like, no, it's my thing to do. I totally agree with that. That hurt a little. I think he'll die to this. And you'll die to this? Okay. Okay, for real? Poof. Fair. Well, that sucked. Not learn haze, I don't think. Yeah, no, this thing has a lot of rules, but I enjoy it.
The love to your god mods gesture. Oh, another phantom.
Alright, we got through the forest. Can I get through Brock? Unlike Celia, I don't have too much problem getting through the rival here usually. Ow. Rival Fire Blast and burned me.
Oh shit.
Luckily, I have high
Oh,
special
I love
defense.
that. Yeah, I like to see purple. And no
Yeah, both sound good, honestly, V.
No clue what
Also,
that would be.
considering a hell mode crowd control, that is fair. I am still sticking with pretty basic settings with crowd control for Ocarina of Time, because it can be so mean. Oh, I think I'm dead.
I prefer to play games where chat can help me instead of harm me.
So, I mean, if you really want to, you can actually set up crowd control that way.
Fair enough.
Because there are good or bad things in it, and you can turn off all the bad things if you want.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yep, base and top coats add an extra amount of time to it. I cannot deny that.
Yep.
Definitely helps, especially if you're using certain colors that stain your nails. It definitely looks a lot better if you're using that base coat after they come off.
Yup.
Halo crowd control and one accidentally enabled next level redeem.
What?
That would be very fast.
Oh my god. That's incredible. It's crazy how far crowd control has come.
Yeah.
Like, I remember when you could barely get it to function with a Ocarina of Time randomizer or Link to the Past. Let alone Pokemon.
Yeah, no, it's amazing how easy it is to actually set up for most games anymore.
Yeah. I'm still frustrated that I can't figure out how to set up the full Twitch integration of Gory Cuddly Carnage. Well, so chat's supposed to be able to revive you if you die to give you like a second chance. And also, chat's supposed to be able to like give you gifts at the start of each level that give you like special hats. And we cannot for the life of us, like my mods and I, we cannot figure out how to get that to work. The automated process, the automated part of like being able to let chat join as like possessing monsters that I then go slay in the game, that works perfectly and it's very, very fun. I just wish the rest of it worked.
Yeah, I had to fight with Cult of the Lamb so much when that was going on too, which is just sad. I could not get a lot of that stuff to work.
No, that never worked for me. And I've got multiple versions of Cult of the Lamb. I have it on Switch and PC. And I could get it to work more on PC, but yeah. The weird thing about the Gory thing is like there's no tutorial telling you how to set up the integrations with like channel points.
Okay,
It's just like, why? Sekiro crowd control?
I could see that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm curious what other ones are coming. I still need to play Atlas or Alice I think it is. At some point, so I could do that with crowd control. I've done Deep Rock with crowd control, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time. I've done Repo with crowd control.
Can't even get Repo to work half the time with my controller. At least the devs are trying on that one.
Yeah, they'll eventually be adding it. I can't blame them for not having crowd control in early access. Or not
The
crowd
biggest
control, controller.
frustration being someone who I just can't do games with keyboard and mouse is there's all of these games, like all of the meme games. They'll happen, everyone will be playing them, and then by the time that actual official support comes out for them, they're no longer in the public like zeitgeist, they're no longer played, no one wants to play it, and it's just like, okay, I guess I just don't get to play this game with anyone now.
Yeah, I'll usually be up for most stuff. Phasmo seems to be the one that gets to stick around. That one has official controller
Phasmo is
support.
one
It's
I
just
will not
not
play.
great.
Phasmo is not for me.
That's fair.
I like horror, but I don't like it when it's like there's a freaky ghost chasing you or whatever.
So
Or
I will
you're
say,
gonna-
once you understand what's going on in Phasmo, like I don't do horror super well. I don't
Yeah.
actually. I find Phasmo really cozy at this point.
Interesting.
Oop, I'm dead.
Gory Cuddly Carnage just becomes more and more horrifying the longer you play it. And I adore it.
That's fair, Wackerly. Alright. Well, we're probably getting out of here. I don't have much else going on, but Stab Ice Beam is something.
Oh, yeah. It's super frustrating because, like, all of the VTubers I used to collab with, they're playing Peak right now, and they're playing Repo, and I'm just over here like, have fun! I'll be in my single player game.
Yeah, I've been working on setting up a collab for Peak with my stream team. I should have it next Sunday.
Yeah,
But no, I totally get it. I'm usually behind on a lot of stuff too. I still haven't managed to get Monster Hunter.
Oh, Monster Hunter, I'm not getting until it goes on really, really good sale.
Yeah, I did not have a good experience with World. I've heard Wilds
Wild-
fixes some of my issues, but
Wilds is gonna. What are you gonna play it on?
PC, and I think it will run on my PC, just barely.
But will your Avi run?
Oh no, I'm gonna have to use reactives for it.
Okay. Because, like, my PC can't handle it on, like, moderate to low settings very well, and my Abby at the same time. And my PC was literally built in December. Sure, it's only got a 4060 Super, but that should be sufficient.
Tucked into a bunch of collabs. That's fair. And yeah, Phasmo's mostly a puzzle game. I could agree with that assessment. Alright, execute. I need you to survive. You have both stab, grass, and psychic. So, not a bad start.
I mean, if you start streaming, I'd love to hang out and play games. The other big issue is a lot of the time, people want to do like mods that drastically increase player count and like lobby size, and I can't. I have language processing disorder. I literally cannot understand what people are saying when there's more than like 3 people together in a collab.
Nope, that's totally fair.
And I just feel so rude, but it's like, I'm autistic, I get overwhelmed easily, and you guys are all talking. Can't do this. Sorry!
Yeah, I tend to get more quiet depending on how many people are there.
Yep.
Oh, I should take my prizes. I guess we're taking this one, because it's the only one I can take at this point anymore. Nope, one shot, signal beam. Pumpkaboo, Pumpkaboo, or Pumpkaboo. Alright, what one are we feeling? Pumpkaboo L, Pumpkaboo X, or Pumpkaboo S? And this is such a weird seed. Thank you for the bits, Zombie Kitty. Alright, X seems to be the winner. Oh, we're starting with Sandstream. Oh, but we have Shadow Ball. Maybe we get out of here? Cool. We got out, and that's so many Pumpkaboos.
I'm kind of surprised you had all of them. Like...
Yeah, no, that is such a low chance to happen.
Yeah,
it's just kind of impressive.
What's the probability of having all the Pumpkaboos?
Like, it's a very good question, because I think there's still one more Pumpkaboo. I think there's 4 of them. So it's...
Yes, there are 4 Pumpkaboo.
Choose 3 out of the 4 out of, like 30 Pokemon that I can have. It's not very high odds. It's probably within the realm of shiny odds or lower.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, I had one night I ran into 2 shinies, and I haven't seen another one yet. There is a rule for shinies, which I had to trigger that night. The general rule for shinies is if you see one while you're trying to find a Mon, you have to run it. You have to catch it and run it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yup. This Bulbasaur doesn't look too bad. Thick fat on a Grassmon isn't bad.
Oh yeah, that's what happens to me when in collabs, I will start sentences several times because unlike other people, I stop talking when other people talk so I can hear them. Yep.
Yep, I usually will too. I've gotten slightly better at talking over people, because sometimes I have to. But usually I try to stop quickly when I hear someone else talking.
It's hard.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you are annoyingly fast. Have a Master Ball. I can't run you, but you're gonna kill me otherwise. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I've been doing more of the collabs with people that I don't know, but usually I prefer to get to know people, get to know their vibe, how we interact, before I collab with them.
It's just me chilling in your stream. Granted, you chill in my stream too.
Yep.
I call these casual collabs. Zero pressure, just vibe.
Oh yeah, just nice
I'm not
chatting
even-
with each other, helping fill out airtime. Never a bad thing, because otherwise I'm just describing what I'm doing a lot during this game.
No, exactly. Yeah, I was considering doing a Slugsomnia stream tonight, but I wouldn't, even if I'd started when I like joined in the call with you, it wouldn't go more than 2 hours, and I try to run a minimum of 3 hours per stream.
And most likely, I actually have Catra up on the other screen right now because Catra's the one that was playing Hell mode. That I'm like, that's a setting? Because I raided them. No, wasn't a raid. But I did raid them eventually. But much like you, they're the other one, V, that I randomly found on Twitch recommendations.
Yeah, I found you on Twitch recommendations. I was like, oh, non-binary streamer playing Pokemon.
Yep.
Let's go.
Discord stream precisely all my VCs are only open to fellow streamers by invite over. That's fair. I could keep mine open for on stream. It really depends on what I'm playing. Crowd control, Ocarina of Time, for example, I probably wouldn't really want to do with someone else on stream most of the time, because I want to give reactions to things happening to me.
Oh, I mean, that's the fun part, though, is the person who's with you on stream gives you shit and pokes at you.
You know what? I'm down with a grass dragon. Throw a Master Ball at you, too, because I have more of them. That gate was so mean, Christopher. Need more MB friends? Yeah, I've been slowly collecting them and accidentally finding them. Neither Catra nor V did I know identify as non-binary when I rated them, or went in there. V was playing Boyfriend Dungeon, so that was more than enough reason for me to check them out. And then Catra, like I said, was doing that, and last time I was talking to Catra, they're like, oh yeah, I'm non-binary too. I am not sure what my ratio is. Unsurprising.
That high, but
yeah.
I have had multiple people in my server come out as trans, so that makes me happy. I don't know, my server's pretty small. I'm okay with that. I don't have enough mods to do anything big.
That's fair. Luckily, my server behaves itself for the most part.
I have an Umbra. And I have a Shadow Larone.
But, oh, we went right through that ad break without me noticing. No, a good chunk of the streamer friends I have at least use they pronouns.
Yeah.
I know some of them that use they pronouns do not consider themselves non-binary, though. So I don't always assume that. Your servers where eggs go to crack. Yeah, I've had a few people comment to me that I've had them go on a self journey, so that's always fun. Oh, I'm not getting through here, am I? Oh, I rolled the spike cannon.
A lot of my server has ADHD and autism, or autism, so.
That's fair.
It's great. I like it. There's the giant eyeball I need to shoot. There it is.
I mean, most streamers I know at least have ADHD.
Yeah, it's...
Well, specifically with VTubers and PNG tubers.
Yeah. I think I talked to you about it, how weird it is that all of a sudden the last, like, year
Have a good
or
one, Zombie
so,
Kitty.
having the ADHD tag on your streams wasn't a detriment. Twitch still absolutely suppresses if I have disabled or disability in my tags, I've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Which is frustrating. But
You're a filthy straight cis scrub. It's fine.
hey, I am happy with anyone who wants to hang out as long as we are all respectful to each other.
Yep. All that matters is the respect stuff.
Besides, the world would be boring if we were all non-binary trans. Oh,
But I mean-
so my squish is in town visiting their parents, but it was a very, like, I will be here, but I'm sorry I can't, like, stop to see you situation, which is hilarious, and then it's a little annoying, but also I understand, because we'll just talk, and it's like, no, you literally don't have time to stop by. But their parents actually live in the same neighborhood as me, and I finished an agender flag bracelet for them. And I was like, I'm leaving it on the doorknob to your parents' house. Because
Nice.
otherwise you're not gonna get it before Pride. But I'm really excited because they live only like an hour and a half away from me now instead of 4.5 hours, so it's just a brisk drive now.
Yeah, luckily I've been near my spouse ever since I met them. Because we met in college. We had a summer apart, which sucked. But
That's sweet. So, like,
I'm
what's really
still
funny
being an
is,
all-rounder.
One of my mods is my ex-high school sweetheart.
That's an interesting thing to go.
We had a horrible breakup, and then his wife, at the time fiance, was like, okay, you have this unresolved thing with Cruz, and clearly you still care about Cruz. I am calling Cruz and you can't stop me. So I get a call, and I was like, who the fuck is this? Like, I was polite, and she was like, hi, I'm Umbra's fiance. You two need to talk. And I was just like, I'm game.
Miracote. What have I been? Previous log. There we go.
Okay, I never noticed the idle animation for Gory. I am posting you a picture of what he does. It's so cute. He sleeps on his hoverboard. He's just a sleepy little baby. Sorry, Haru's chat. I'm playing Gory Cuddly Carnage just to stay awake and vibe, and I love cats, and the cat in the game is really
Yeah.
cute.
Did you ever play Stray?
I would love to play Stray. It's on the list of things that I would very much love to play.
Fair. And Yamper, yeah, it looks kind of psychotic. Yeah, I never played Stray, but it was on PlayStation Plus when it came out, and Celia played it. I mostly just watched.
Yeah, wasn't it a PlayStation exclusive?
I can't remember if it was PlayStation PC at the start or not.
I don't think it was PC at the start. Otherwise, I would have it by now. I would have gotten it then.
You might be my Mon. And this one? Leftovers banned on all occasions. Okay. Oh yeah, you're not my Mon. You're Truant. You're never my Mon. Alright, we're running a Swaddle this time. I'm hoping to get past Misty. Either way, this stream only goes for about 40 more minutes.
Correct!
Because you're going to go take meds and go to bed, and I need to get to bed, because I stream again in 9.5 hours. Plus, I still have to make some
I
shorts.
streamed a lot, Haru. And then there's you. It's incredible.
Have you know, I'm only at like 45 to 50 hours a week streaming. Assuming you're not counting any times I'm joining friends for collabs and not streaming.
Count the collabs too!
I don't wanna.
Because you'll realize you're streaming over 100 hours a week?
I'm not quite that high.
Okay.
Are on that grind? Yeah, to some degree. We're gonna call you Lucy.
I mean, I've streamed over 135 hours in the last month.
Let's see. I can pull up that information real quick. In the last 30 days, I'm at 181 hours and 56 minutes.
Nice, Haru!
And that does not count any like Phasmo collab I did that I wasn't streaming for, or I did another small collab.
Fair.
Hey Mars.
Yeah, part of my issue is like I just physically can't do that long.
Nah, that's fair. Stab Razor Leaf. Part of the reason we took this Mon. Also, it just has high speed, high special. If we evolve nicely, this could be a Mon. Ow. Bad Mon using bug move on me.
No.
I'm still alive. Uh-oh. Okay, that did nothing. Oh yeah, because I hit you first. Eruption. That could have been bad. +100 white paper you've been working on is due by close of business day, hence no sleep. Ah, I hope you get that finished, Mars. I know you've been working on that for a long time.
Oh. I do not miss writing papers.
I do, but just for my own personal story stuff. Not stuff like
I mean,
that.
there's a difference between creative writing and, like, business documentation or research papers
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
or lab reports. Even with templates, I hated lab reports because lab reports means I had to run R, and I hate R. R is why I didn't become a research scientist.
Just hit yourself. Just hit through. There we go. Yeah, I did not have a good time with research.
I love researching things.
Oh yeah, for in college writing a research paper.
I just hate lab reports and using R. Mainly R.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like going down random rabbit holes of information.
Absolutely.
You know, it's fun when you have a thought in your head like, why do fish smell like fish? At like 3 a.m. and then you spend an hour researching that.
ADHD!
Yeah. Why do you use razor leaf?
I'm listening to heavy metal with xylophone and an angelic chorus singing the word slime. The composer for this game is a madman in the most complimentary way I can ever describe. Wait, are those human rib cage? Oh my God! How did I not see this the first time I played it?
I don't have any way to save this, I don't think.
No.
Seeing some monster.
Yeah, that is. Oh.
Yes, use hidden power more. And crit razor leaf, please. I'm out of healing. Oh, you're at 1 HP now. I need everything else to die in one hit now. Oh, it was faster than me.
Oh.
I would have become a Florgato, and then would have become a Tortura.
I have a very large Turtwig plush that I won out of like one of those prize grabbers that's the size of like a small van. It's a Turtwig. It's enormous. And I love him. His name is Romaine.
Nice.
I won him on a choir field trip. And really pissed off my choir director. Because she was just like, where did you buy that? And then my friends from high school were like, they won it! I had to carry it over my head in the bus, like, because it was so big. I still have him. He lives in my sewing room.
Yeah, I'm sorry you have to write all those technical papers. It just sucks, Mars. Yeah, dyslexia would not help with that. So you were in choir as well?
Yep, I actually had a vocal music scholarship in college.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in choir all through middle school, high school, and then for the first year of college.
Yeah, I actually kind of broke the system and managed to get out of being in choir my senior year of college. I did not like the choir director of college. They couldn't take the money from me. I miss choir. Someday.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind doing choir again, and I enjoy singing in general.
Yeah. Mixed auditions choir in university for more than twice as long as I was a university student. They kept calling me back saying, we need tenor help!
Nice. Was it an honors choir and went to state? All the choir kids are here right now.
Yeah. Hell yes.
So try this one. I don't like any of these. suppose that's another thing I shouldn't be surprised that a lot of VTubers are choir kids.
It kind of surprises me, in all honesty. I would expect more of us to be theater kids. And I say this as a theater kid as well.
Yeah, I did a little bit of theater. 2 or 3 years of it.
I did enough of it to be useful and also a thorn in multiple directors' sides. If that makes sense. Ah, shit. But my high school choir and theater were kind of insane. Like, just way too high of expectations for like high schoolers. To the point that when I was in college and I was getting dragged into helping with like run crew and especially costuming. I was like an emergency costuming person on I think 3 or 4 shows in college. When people are like, why aren't you more actually like part of the theater department officially, blah 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 blah. It's like, because I went to so and so high school, and they're like, oh, you had so and so director, and I'm like, like, when the grown-ups, which I'm gonna call the professors grown-ups in this situation, because there is a drastic amount of maturity difference. I need to... Sorry, I'm doing a boss fight and either it glitched or I missed target. And
It's all good.
I missed. There's one that's exciting.
No, Bellsprout, you need to learn another attack. This plan will work, but only if you learn more moves, Bellsprout. Crap. I am pretty much... Huh?
Was an honored fire. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just reading chat.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, actually, I have a really messed up injury in my foot because of my college fire, so I'm just gonna like, I managed to dissuade, I think, now the number's up to 27 people from going to the university I attended. I'm very proud of that number. And I
ran and turned off my AC.
And I keep getting alumna to stop donating.
Yeah, I figured I'd turn off my AC for a little bit so I could actually fully hear you. My AC is sometimes winning.
I'm just rambling about sabotaging recruitment for
Oops.
You're getting the crew's traumatic backstory. That's all.
Just hit. Just hit, please. No. Oh, that didn't do enough.
I mean, do you really want to risk damaging however the fuck expensive a Switch 2 dock is to replace? I wouldn't be surprised if they're $90 or $100 this time instead of, you know, the, what, 80 for the regular Switch?
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure how much they are, but they're not cheap.
Yeah, Slug is jaded about the Switch 2.
Totally fair. Gotta toss that one. I want the XP. I think I can get it. I've maybe made a mistake.
This is so hard.
Yep.
You ever have a boss fight that like you did amazingly on stream and then you're doing it off stream and you just can't win? Usually it's the inverse.
Definitely have had similar stuff, yeah. I don't trust the wild Pokemon. I'm going to waste a healing. Guess it was fine.
It doesn't help that if you fall off of the grind rail, you die.
Oh, Power had that today. Alright, just need 6 more levels and then a lot of special attack added. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm getting too tired even for this.
Yeah, I definitely have had it both ways. Sometimes I do way better on something that I expected. Sometimes I maybe practice something off stream and then just can't, and nail it repeatedly, then just can't on stream.
Yeah, no, like I am. I missed the bell.
I don't love you forcing me to encore the Draining Crisp, but not a big deal.
See if I beat this boss before you end stream.
See, we're just both tail glowing. Then you hit me with a physical attack. That's fine. You're 4 times weak to Draining Kiss. I think I'm at least getting through Brock. I am 6 times set up. Immune to Dragon. Fairy's only half. Yeah, I like Tinkatuff. I'd love to run one at some point. Poison Fang is a no.
Because I'm using ammo shaped like a Cybertruck? Is that the problem? Oh.
Okay, 1 more level and I evolve. The weekend you transferred more of your Pokemon from Sword into Violet, so now you got your Yowie boys, Lucario and Cinderace and Violet.
Alright, give me the XP I need.
Alright, you've got a question for you, Cruz.
Uh-huh.
Besides Prime, what other games do you sequence break?
That's the only one I really know. Secret Break. Sorry. I am fighting a zombie ladybug that electrocutes the floor. It's very hard. Prime is really the only game I know how to sequence break. I've done like some weird like Breath of the Wild challenges. Like glitchless like killing. So I get creative on how I remove like bokoblin threats. This could include things such as freezing them and then blowing them off of cliffside. Pretty fun. Because you have to get Hestu's Maracas back. Basically, if someone I've also sequence broken Dread before, Metroid Dread. And I've done some minor sequence breaks in Echoes. Echoes, it's mainly just getting power-ups early. Like, minor power-ups, not big ones. Why are there no...
Okay. I now officially have a Nina Arena. Need a Rogue Storm to evolve it, though.
Yeah, it's really just like, I've had multiple times like actual speedrunners just be like, oh, you're playing this Metroid game I like? Do you want me to try and teach you how to do it while you're on stream and teach you from chat? And yeah, we've done that. It's ridiculous, but certainly an adventure. I mean, I skipped an entire Emmy zone in Dread, so I missed that game. I really, really like that game, but the controller spaghetti is dangerous for my hands, so not supposed to play it.
Gotta go. Open the office, probably scare the crap out of security guard due to showing up so early. That's fair, Mars. If you're accidentally gonna pass out whilst doing an all-nighter, doing it in the office or classroom is the way to go. Hello, Galactus.
Yeah, okay, this is bug. Oh, bug report. I need to make a bug report. The things are not doing what they're supposed to do. I 100% in Dread, but could not for the life of me finish the final boss. Yeah, so, the Wackerly, Metroid Dread before they added Rookie Mode, I physically could not complete defeating Ravenbeak. My physical therapist literally said, you're not allowed to play this game anymore. And I was just like, oh. So, I had to wait, I think about a year, drive 8.5 hours, and have my mod beat it for me. And then I did the final like escape sequence. I still sometimes play it now, though. I like it too much.
I really should play a Metroid game properly. It's my long-standing joke. I like Metroidvanias, but I've never finished a Castlevania or Metroid game.
I mean, fair. I don't like the, okay. I like Dread. And Fusion's not bad. But, no, play them improperly only. Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night, everyone's like, it's the best! And I'm like, I've never played it! So being me, Haru, I just want to be like, play Metroid Prime! Play Metroid Prime! Play Metroid Prime! You should play Metroid Prime!
It's definitely on my list, and I own it physically on the Switch, so...
You have remastered! Fuck yeah, you should play it then. I am still waiting on Prime 2 remastered, Nintendo.
Yep.
Could you get off your asses and do that, please?
I really don't understand why, with how long Metroid Prime 4 has been taking, they didn't just do 2 and 3 as well.
Yeah, I don't understand either. Especially since the first 3 are a trilogy. Like, if you 100% Metroid Prime... No, Zombie Wombi, Retro Studios isn't who remastered Prime 1. It was another company.
Yeah. No, just do a different company that does it.
And they did an incredible job. Let me look it up. Let me look up who did it. Yeah, actually, I ended up with one of the art directors popping into my stream at some point, and I'm just like, holy shit, hi! Let's see. I got stuck on one fight in Dread, then played Metroid Fusion to keep playing a Metroid game, then I got stuck in Fusion. Yep, that's a mood. That's why I like the Prime games. Okay, so apparently it was multiple studios. So there's Iron Galaxy Studio, which has done work on the Switch version of Skyrim, Diablo 3, and Overwatch. Airship Images Limited, Atom Hawk Design, CG Bot, GameSim Inc., Liquid Development, Original Force Ltd. Limited, Shanghai Mindloader Digital Technology, and Zombot.
I mean, average isn't the worst.
So
it's a good place to
it
be.
was a multi-studio effort.
Better than below
and
average.
It's just so fucking good. And can I please see my beautiful moth people in like gorgeous like 1080p, please? Please, Nintendo? Because if the fans try to do it, you know that they'll nuke them out of orbit. The fans aren't allowed to keep the Metroid franchise alive. Am I salty about AM2R's cease and desist? Yes, I am. Well, the only reason AM2R even happened is because Nintendo basically left Metroid to rot for a decade.
Oh, yeah. No,
Like-
Nintendo's always weird with some of their cease and desists.
Ugh.
They allow so many things and then shut down some things that are like, you could have left that alone.
Or, I don't know, maybe hire the people that were working on it. I like Sega more. Let's just say that the Slug is a Sega fan person.
I'm really hoping the new Sega racing game turns out well.
Oh my god, please!
I really liked Racing Transformed, but I did not like the one after that.
See, which one's the one that I have? Let me... Haru, do you want me to read the games that I have, like, sitting next to me? Like, on the lower shelf of my, like, table? That are the ones that are, like, easy access for use immediately?
Sure.
Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness makes sense. Game Boy Player Disc makes sense. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Two of them. Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime Player's Choice Edition. Yes, they're different and it matters. Sonic Mega Collection Plus 2 for the PS2. Sonic and the Black Knight for the Wii. Some of these don't have covers.
Oh, I didn't kill you.
Sonic Colors for the Wii.
Yeah. I'll answer
Sonic
your question in a
Unleashed
moment,
for the Wii.
Collectus.
Okay, here we go. We get into the last ones. Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed for Xbox 360.
Yeah, that's the one I quite enjoyed.
Yep. Sonic and the Secret of the Rings and Sonic Riders Zero Gravity for the Wii. Hey, Zombie Wombi! Do you like Unleashed? Do you like Sonic Unleashed?
And like, I suppose between Nintendo or Sega, despite everything I play, lean a little more Sega. That's also partially because Sega owns Atlas at this point.
That's valid. Okay, yeah, so Zombie Wombi, I'm doing a subathon right now, and I'm gonna start playing Unleashed this week. And if you want to see me play Sonic 06 Platinum Edition for Platinum Hits Edition for Xbox 360, you can sub and help us reach our sub goal. And force me to play the worst game ever. And I've never played either of them. I'm playing through all of the 3D. Well, okay, so I wanted to play through all of the 3D Sonic games in order, like release order. So I've done Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes. I have beaten Sonic Heroes. The goddamn butter covered in soap on olive oil game. I hate that game so much. The physics make me so mad. And I am currently working through Shadow the Hedgehog. We have completed, I think, 38 out of the 326 endings. One of my mods is making me an OBS overlay that keeps track of what paths are available. Yeah, so if that sounds of any interest to you, come hit me up. We will be playing Metroid at 7 or 8 p.m. tomorrow, but before that, there will be Phoenix. And I do have Sonic-themed Abbeys. I have a Shadow Abbey, an Amy Rose Abbey, a Sonic Abbey, and a Werehog Abbey that I made today. Sorry for plugging myself, Haru, but...
Oh, it's all good. I'm going to finish that off with your link. I got no problem supporting streamer friends.
Yes, every individual path is its own thing, and they all have their own names. And I want to complete all of them. I am admittedly using the Reloaded mod, because I tried doing it with vanilla like 8-9 years ago. I'm not doing that again. I value myself. Someone speedran getting all of them. No, that's insane. That's still like, even if you're using glitches and speedruns, that's at least 100 hours, right? Like,
Yeah, very much so, Galactus. I actually consider the Persona series very Pokemon-like.
I can't think
A
of
lot
how
of the
to
other
do
Atlas
it
games.
beyond like maybe
Gotta collect all the demons.
maybe 20 minutes per run. I don't know, maybe they could get it down to like 50 or 60 hours. How long is the speed run? How do they do it? I must learn. Oh yeah, well yeah, you have to segment it. My mod's been keeping track of how many days of Shadow content we have left, and currently we have 12 entire days. And I say entire days as in 244 hours. 180! That's incredible! Oh my god, that is so fast!
The good news for you is if the record's 181 hours, you might have a chance to be top 10 on it, because there's not going to be that many people that finished it.
The problem is I haven't been keeping proper records.
That's fair.
Yeah. On the 12th day of Shadow, my true love gave to me teenage anxiety. Oh, actually, wait, let me check. I have the Shadow. Oh, I'm tiny. I'm so small behind Haru now.
You are.
Tiny Abby! Can you make me a little bit bigger, please?
Sure. I'm just looking for someone to raid into because it's 4 a.m., so I am more than happy to make you bigger right now. I don't have individuals, so you're going to get slowly blown up this way.
Nah, I understand.
There you go.
Yay! And this is the uncensored version because it's not me as an actual avatar and it's not me on my stream, because apparently I can be scantily clad on your stream, but not on my own stream. Oh, that's fun, Jumbo Wombi. If I'm in my humanoid form, I don't have anything behind me, but if I'm in my slug form, I sit on coral. I have a little coral reef I sit on. No, it's not dumb, it's fun. It's like playing with dolls, but they're your friends.
Say, I'm pretty confident no one's gonna be streaming that at this time.
What? Shadow the Hedgehog?
No, Questmaster.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know how it would feel seeing you on the Joe Rogan set. I don't know. As long as you're mocking him.
Okay.
The chat in question. Axolotls.
I found someone doing Kaizo Ironman. We'll send you over to her.
Good enough. I'm gonna turn back into a sea slug now.
Okay. I should shrink down my thing in general again before I
Yep,
forget.
that's why I made myself big, so you can see how small you need to make it again.
Yeah. I blew you up
If you like
lots.
this outfit and want it to be rigged, come give me monies. It's not rigged, but it exists, and I'm a little bumblebee.
Alright.
With a
So we're gonna
little
send you over
bumblebee.
to a Pink Mareep, who is doing Kaizo Ironman, and is in
Best
fact
Marie.
one follower away from 700. So
Oh my god. Let's fix that.
we're gonna go have some fun over there. Hope everyone had fun tonight. I will be back in 9 hours with Questmaster, and then back 19 hours with more Rougemon. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you around.
So what you're saying is
Until-
they should come watch you, then come watch me, and then go watch you again.
They could.
I mean, it lines up.
Yeah. Hope everyone has a good one. See you later. Bye bye.
Good night.
I had an 8 hour